everyone, hello and welcome back. Let's see if this is working. Wait, hold on. Hi. Yes. I thought, we might try this. So let me just get the plushie out. Okay. Hello, the fool. Hello, you can't sleep? Aw. Well, originally this was going to be something else, but I was told a little last minute we might as well do a collab. So I'm not for sure what we're going to be doing. Just whatever. 2 in the morning? You're crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. But, I mean, there has been times where I had to stay up like 2 in the morning and whatever for working, and that's a different story. Alright, so we shall see what's up for today. Alright, I'm gonna see if he's ready. Okay. I hope he knows that we're collabing today. There was one time I told him about, oh, thank you. My mama did a pretty good job on my, on me. So here's the full body. I do want to do like different outfits and whatever, but I don't got the money for that yet. Okay, he's ready. Hold on, you can't see the shoes. There's the shoes. There's the shoes. Ah. And I can move up and down. Up, down. Yeah, I will. I got ideas for outfits, but in the future, yes. Alright. Okay. Let's get our Discord call ready. Oh, what the? Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
How's it going?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm not for sure what we're gonna.
Sweating like a pig. It is hot here.
Oh wow, yeah, it's been hot over here lately. I think just today it's just cooled down because of rain we had earlier, but that's about it.
All right, I am ready.
All right, I don't know what we are going to do. Uh-oh. I didn't want to show this. Hold on. There's... Okay, and then let me get this out of the way there. 86? Yeah, that's
a cold front here.
Yeah, for me that's a little average for like summers, but actually let me move myself down just a tiny bit. And I think for Celsius that's like well, average for summer around 30s. For the summertime, it's around 80s as of right now. Until you get to August. August is where it's hot. Flaming hot, so. Okay, let me just do this real quick. But it depends on what state you live in, so.
Now he's at 1%. I can still hear him like yelling.
Oh, nags, yeah. Yeah, he's like that for me. It's like 1%, and my computer volume is very low, and then you just hear this in the background. So, okay, let me share the screen. I'm like, yep, that's snacks for you. Let me it just needs a little bit. All right. Almost there. No, not me, you stupid. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Alright. So, for today's stream, I guess it's like would you rather stuff. I kind of like to know each other a little bit more. Because I thought the would you rathers before when we did I think the quizzes last time. I don't know. I can't think of the words. It's like, oh, I did not know about that for you. Like, you know, you liking hot foods, spicy foods, but or whatever.
That's pretty much all I like. I focus on spicy foods whenever I can.
Or someone liking Burger King a whole lot. Or not whole lot, but
I mean, see, yeah, that one I get because like I've seen other people like do taste tests, and it's like I look at the quality of their burgers from their Burger King. It's like, oh man, mine looks nothing like that. I can understand why you don't like it, but holy crap, that is a pretty bad Burger King.
Yeah. So you're from the big state of Texas, right?
That is correct.
So what is Whataburger like? Because I haven't been to that.
So, if I was to compare it to Burger King, it's saltier. Like, the burgers are saltier than Burger King, at least in my opinion. But overall, they are fairly good.
Okay.
They are fairly soft. Like, they do tear apart easily, which is nice. But I feel the patties are maybe a bit thin.
Okay. The fool likes Burger King too, which I would assume European is different from the US too, so. Yeah.
I mean, all the big restaurants here I've eaten at, and you know, I really haven't had a bad opinion of them, other than maybe the wait times on some of them, because I know the Wendy's, like my local Wendy's, has only a few people working at it, so if you're going to the drive-thru, it is a very long wait.
Because I know, like, so my Wendy's is a bit different from yours then, because mine is more friendlier, and I get my food on time and my food correct and whatever. It's like the best thing compared, I would say almost like McDonald's, except I don't really like their fries so much, but eh. That's the only thing McDonald's has for a plus is their fries.
McDonald's fries are good, but overall, I mean, a lot of the restaurants, at least here for me, their fries taste. I wouldn't say the same, but kind of similar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. Everyone's a little different. And I know for Europe, I think their fries, like their McDonald's fries, is like less saltier than compared to ours, which is very interesting.
Hmm.
Although it's
Healthier.
Canada's is the same as us. So there's no difference in that one. At least that's what I was told. I don't know, I haven't been to Europe, sadly.
Costs money.
Yeah. Speaking of Europe, if you were to go to Europe, what country?
Hmm.
Like your top 5, maybe, if you can't choose one.
Probably Germany for sure because
Mhm.
visiting all the World War II stuff there, and I would love
Oh,
to see
yeah.
their museums. France because I know they do have a few unique tanks at some of their museums that they don't have anywhere else.
Okay.
Hmm. Thinking. Probably Italy because I'm a big fan of Ferrari and I would love to visit
Oh,
some of
yeah.
their museums.
Yeah, Ferraris. Let's go.
I know I had a friend recently that went to Italy and he saw one of the infamous former stadiums where there was like a big bad accident some years ago, and he took some pictures and showed them to me of the memorials that they have there,
Uh-huh.
and then they have the famous F1 car of Schumacher at one of their museums, and I really want to see that like up close.
Got it. The fool asks, okay, good taste, but however, where in France?
Hmm.
I
For
would
sure,
say
more than likely Normandy. Because,
Normandy, yeah.
no.
Yeah, Paris.
So
Paris
yeah,
is,
like Omaha Beach and all that.
Paris, I heard, is a little stinky, so, and
I've heard don't go to Marseille because
Marseille.
you will more than likely get robbed.
Yeah. I heard that about Paris too, but I guess it's more so Marseille. I don't know. Okay, so Germany,
If I was to like fill in
France,
two more, probably
Italy.
Belgium.
Belgium. Okay.
Maybe look at some of the World War One sites there, and if not, let me
Ooh.
see. Probably Luxembourg, going towards the Black Forest.
Got it. Well, thank you, Taful, for letting me know it's not that stinky. Europeans. It smells like urine, but it's terrible. Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's not little; it's like way up there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, let's see. The list was Germany, and well, Belgium. Okay. Anything else?
I believe that was 5.
Now, what's 5?
Germany, France,
that was 4.
Italy, Belgium, and Luxembourg.
Oh, I didn't hear Luxembourg. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. For me, my top 5 would be Iceland. I really like their sceneries and whatever. It's so beautiful, and it's supposedly the most peaceful country in the world. So I thought it's interesting to go up there and see. And then Germany because my ancestors, of course. Probably the Netherlands because I do have some kind of ancestry there, but I mean, I also heard it's very nice, nice looking. And
But we
there's a
don't with Shy Lily.
true, true, and they got a bunch of bikes. They got more bikes than people, I heard. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's like, oh, free bike, let's go. So that's what I heard. What else? Poland, because I have a friend from Poland, and it's very interesting because I also heard they have a lot of churches. It's like America with McDonald's. Like, that's how whole lot there is, but
Really?
like it's almost covered. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Number 5. Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, I guess I would probably go to Italy more. Otherwise, probably France. I'm not for sure where in France. Well, not in Paris though. You lost me? Okay. Probably outside a France area. Let me check Discord. Did my Discord freeze? That's probably why. I think it froze. I have to look that up. Don't worry, guys. We'll be back. My Discord froze for some reason. I think because I have too much stuff up. Un momento, por favor. Like, I'm not for sure. Hold on. I'll get right back to you with that, France. But for Italy, I would probably say either Rome or God, I'm blanking on the name. It's the one with the water city, like Versailles? No, it's not Versailles.
And what, Italy?
Oh, you're back?
Yeah. Are you back?
Okay, hold on. Let me open up my Discord. I think I had too much stuff opened. I don't know. Yeah. You can go to Seta de Orcas. Ooh, what's this? It's a beautiful canyon. I think I was thinking of... Hold on. I'll just show the images.
Because if you put water in city, I think of Venice.
Venice, that's what it is. I knew it would start like a V or something, but I was like... It's not like... I don't know, Vienna, that's like Austria, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, this one looks like a Disney film. I don't know, bro. Is this a real place to fool in France? Because I would love to see their castles. I don't care where in Europe, I just love to see the castles. Yes, it is, but it doesn't look like it. Well, yeah, it's probably a bit photoshopped and whatever. Yeah, I get it. But like, I don't know, I just love seeing castles, and well, I would love to see a castle. We don't got castles over here. But alright, what is this?
Well, we do, but they're forts.
Okay. Center de Orcas? Ooh, this reminds me kind of like the Grand Canyon almost. I mean, just the way it looks. But what was I looking at before? I think it wasn't Paris. It's a city. City in France. I think it was this one. Yes. Yes, I would like to go to this one. More so. Then, because this is also where Notre Dame is at, right? I believe so. And yeah. Okay.
Have they finished rebuilding it yet, or?
I don't know. Let me look that up. Is the Notre Dame rebuilt? It said it's slanted for completion by the end of this year. It's scheduled to reopen in December. Okay. Interesting.
Ah. So soon.
Soon, yeah. Like a few months from now. Why am I going there? It's the Photoshop. Okay. I'll take a look at those. Yeah. Alright, so we got Will You Press the Button? I'm pretty sure everyone has seen this kind of before. It's kind of like a would you rather, but it's like would you press the button or not? So alright, let's see what it says. You can wear any outfit you want free of charge, but you have to pick them all now, all of your outfits for the rest of your life, and you can't keep, give away, or sell any of it. It sort of spawns onto you, then disappears the next day. I don't know.
See, part of me says no because, fashion changes, and if you're picking everything now, it ain't gonna look as good in the future.
True, and if I wear like short sleeves during like blizzard and whatever outside, nah, I can't. I can't. So.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, if you're picking them now, and it's like spawns on you at the next day. So, but like, do you have any choice as to what you want to wear for that day, or?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah. It doesn't give the specifics. It's too vague.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Because what if I change my mind, you know? It's like, nah, I don't feel like wearing this. It's like, well, perfect for me. 8 have multiple set ones. What? You have sets of clothes, the fool? And there's like only 8 of those? Wow. Okay. So we will not. Oh wow. 63% did not, and 37% did. Alright, end world hunger, but no TV, alcohol, or internet for life.
I need my internet.
Basically 5 t-shirts and 3 jeans, except okay. You're very organized, the fool. Meanwhile, me, I my room's already a mess, so full of clothes.
Don't talk to me about messes when I have like a pile of sheets on my bed.
I have piles of clothes and whatever. I try to do it, but I feel like it's part of my ADHD where it's like, I'll get to it later, and then I forget.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
See, I said I was gonna do something yesterday, and then I'm like, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it
Yeah. Yep,
I'll
that's
do it
the same.
someday.
As for... I can't live without the internet. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing hobbies and whatever. I can't.
See,
I
and
just
even
can't.
if you don't see, and even without internet, if you don't have TV, well, that's just what the hell are you gonna do? You're gonna go outside? Forget that.
Yeah, touch grass? What's that?
I mean, alcohol. I don't touch alcohol, so that's fine. But the other two
Yeah.
are kind of like you need, or at least I need.
I mean, there's radio, but that's also kind of like a media. So, like, how else am I supposed to know what's going on in the world? So,
Yep.
sadly, we're not pressing it. Oh wow,
Can't do it.
68% did not, and 32% did.
You can always read the comments too, see what they say.
Well, the first one was like in Chinese, so I couldn't read that one. All right,
Oh,
you become the CEO of your favorite video game company, but you read all the hate mail from your haters.
Oh boy. Yeah,
I
sure,
mean,
why not?
Yeah, like you can always just say, screw them. You know, like what is it gonna
Exactly.
really do to you? It's just hate mail. And besides, I would like to change some of Nintendo's policies and whatever, especially their prices. I would love to change their prices, at least on their games.
See, I probably would go with either Sega or
Oh, yeah.
maybe even Capcom.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
Maybe.
Nintendo was like the
Probably
first
more
for
towards
me.
Sega, and you know what? I would remaster. The priority would be a remaster of Skies of Arcadia.
Oh yeah, and probably get better Sonic games, but you know.
Sonic can
Which-
do their thing as long as they're making money.
Yeah, true. 69% did. Nice. Okay. Don't choose EA. Oh. Well, you're the CEO, so you can make the changes for EA, though, right? If you went for that.
Can you really? Their reputation's pretty tarnished by now.
True. Unless you could try to change it when you're the CEO, but I don't know. Alright. You have the ability to travel through time, but you cannot travel both ways. You must choose one way to stick it forever.
Ooh, that's very interesting.
Travel through time. The past?
Yeah, the past, yeah. Because if I go to the past, you'll eventually come back to the future.
That
or
is
to your
true.
present day. Whereas if you go to the future, you can't go back.
Yeah.
I would love to slap the shit out of my past self. I'll say that. So, yeah, the past, and I would choose the past.
I mean, if it's what from a time when you were born, sure. But I mean, if it's like further beyond the past from there, I don't know. It depends. You can. You can change the past. Well, I guess that depends. Like, could you change what happened in World War One or World War Two?
It would be, yes.
Yes and no, I would say.
Yeah, you would need to be in a lot of places for that to happen, though. You could probably
But-
change some things
True. Like,
because I think World War One, you would just have to stop the assassination of Franz Ferdinand, and that would change a lot of things because it all escalated from that one event.
But speaking of World War II, you could try to prevent people dying in Pearl Harbor. At least for us Americans. But
See, the funny thing about that is if it were to have happened the day before, it would not have gone the way that it went. Because the day before, on December 6th, there was a
yeah.
patrol around the harbor.
yeah.
And they said, you know what? Nothing's gonna happen. Let's just take a day off. And that's what happened.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's see. I wouldn't change such events due to the butterfly effect. Yeah. Just realized, but not even the past. It's not even just the past. Wait, I can't read. But not even if it's just the past, that's not a good power since you would have to wait to return to. Oh, yeah.
But you would return to it.
Well, I get. Well, yes, you would be a lot older. Like, because. Well. Yeah, you would get older quickly, of course, of course. I'm not pressing it. I don't want to press it. I feel like I don't know.
All's good.
Would you press it though?
Yeah. I would.
Okay. Ooh, it's almost 50-50. 55 said yes, and 45 said no. I think I just said no because I don't think I would have the ability to change the past, but unless
Read that
it's my
comment.
past self, then maybe. But other than that, I probably wouldn't have any sort of power. Because what am I, just a wolf? So, You gain the ability to fly and you have superhuman strength, but 58% of the world loves Lil Wayne and his music.
I
What?
don't know who that is.
I think
take
he's a
it.
rapper. I think he's a rap. Let me look that up.
I mean, I get that, but yeah, like I don't think I've ever heard his. I've heard of him, but I
Yeah,
don't know of
let me
him.
look up some of his music
So I'll say yes.
that he did. Or something that's popular. Uh, let's see, popular music. Alright. I mean, yeah, no one's forcing me to listen to it, so why would... Alright, let's try to find at least some music of his. Because I don't know if it's even was on the radio or whatever. That's when I listen to most of the musics. These are like 13 years old. What the hell? What is this? Oh god, I'm gonna have Lil Wayne on my algorithm now. Great. Alright, let's skip. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know where the chorus is at. And this is one of his popular songs. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's probably some people's taste out there, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah. Not mine.
But yeah, there's no force to it. So let's go. Let's push the button. 76% did, and 24 did not. People already have bad taste in music. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog over here. I mean Shadow. Why did I say Sonic? Oh, great. Now I'm gonna... Lil Wayne has some good songs. Me and Court. I'm sorry, world. But I have superpowers now. So bye. Flies off to the courtroom and breaks the roof. Now I'm off to find 15% of sane people living in the world. Okay. Okay. Alright, you can have or do anything you like all the time, but it will feel like you're always just stepped on a Lego. So, you can do what I think it's saying, you can do whatever you want, but you will have pain like stepping on Legos.
Whenever you're doing whatever you want?
Yeah, so let's say I don't have no idea what they're trying to say here. I think it's
Yeah,
like,
it's a bit vague.
alright, do whatever you like with no consequences, but the only consequence you get is pain, like stepping on Legos.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad. I stepped on Legos before. Does it hurt? Yeah, but I mean, you will still, I guess, get used to it, sort of. I don't know. And I'm
Screw it, I'll
not
push
pressed.
it.
You would push it?
Why not?
Eh. Like you going on a walk, but every time you take a step, I don't know. All right, we'll press it. 62% said yes, and 38 said not. I use my ability to do anything to remove the feeling like I stepped on a Lego from my foot permanently. What the fuck? What is he? Oh my god.
I think I get what they're saying, but at the same time I don't.
Yeah. Okay, you can morph into anything, but you can never turn back to your real self.
Yes.
You would?
Yes.
For me, I don't know.
Because I don't like me.
Oh, you would push it too, to fool?
Oh.
Like, I get it, but let's say if I want to morph into an animal, like, I don't know. An actual
I mean, it
wolf.
doesn't say you can morph into other things besides that one thing. It's just that you
That
can
is
morph
true.
into anything.
Well, you can morph into everything, but you can't go back to your original self. Okay, well.
Right.
So I can be a chair and someone can sit on me.
Oh boy.
I
You
bet
heard it
that's
here.
what. I bet that's what people say. Okay. I wish I was the chair.
Oh yeah, I know there's a lot of people that do think like that. I wouldn't mind it too, but it would just depend.
You can still morph into something close enough to yourself. True. That is true.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
being, I guess, another human being, but either taller or shorter, depending on what you want. So, I guess we could all be slimes. Is what I'm trying to get at from this. Sure, we'll press it. Okay, 56 said yes, and 44 said no. I would never return to my true form because humans are weak. Oh my god. So I would become a human with improved and modified DNA. What the oh my god, this dude went for it. Okay. He's like all out with that. Okay. Alright. You will have the answer to every question, but you cannot tell anyone the answer.
So are you unable to do anything with that knowledge then, or?
I
Because if
guess
that's
you
the
could.
case, then no. You know, what's the point in that?
Yeah. Like, what's the point of knowing something when you can't tell it? So, yeah, I
I
want
gotta
to
go with a
press
no.
it. Yeah. 63 said yes, and then 37 said no. Why would I tell anyone it's like a test in school and someone asks you to question to a math problem, you're just like, psych, I ain't telling you. What the fuck? I'm not. Well, I'm in college, but that's a different story. Okay. Any person you meet, you will know everything that will please them, but your sexuality is reversed. Like straight to gay or whatever.
No.
I don't know. What if you're non-binary? Like, how, that doesn't really change anything. That's not really, I don't know. Like,
they gave you 2 examples, but they don't give you every example.
True. I mean, why would I try to please someone? I don't know. Okay. Alright.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, not. Alright. 64 did not, and 36 did. Let's see, I'm pansexual, but that would make me asexual. But I already have no interest in sex, so I feel like there won't be any much change there. Yeah. What's wrong with reverse sex? Well, there could be some. Alright, well, I'm moving on. But hey, everybody is welcome here. Despite what your sexuality is. I am an ally, for sure, so. Okay. Well, it's Pride Month, so. Maybe that's why they got us with the question. Are you Pride Month or not? Okay. You can travel into the future, but you cannot travel to back in the past. Okay.
That's kind of like the other question.
Yeah. No push.
Yeah,
the fool says.
I gotta go with no.
Yeah. Silver Owls, hello, and welcome. True. What is even the point? I guess like to see what the future holds, but that's about it.
But someone on the other one did say go to the future, get a time machine there, and then go back to the past.
That is, yeah, that is true. We are not pressing it. 54 did not, and 46 did. So what would happen if I went so far in the future that I found... Yeah, okay. I don't know what this means, but okay.
I mean, true.
Okay. You can see under girls' dresses, but there are only homosexual girls on the earth. What? What? What is this question?
I think that one's a trap.
Like... You can see under girls... Well... I mean, if they're not wearing shorts underneath their dresses and wind blows by, yeah, you can see it clearly. But like, yeah, that's plain dumb.
Where's
Homosexual.
the skip button?
We're just not pressing it. We're not pressing it. We're just not pressing it. Yeah, 66 said did not. Wait a second. If there's only homosexual girls on the earth, then we are homosexual girls. Everything is good. Okay. Okay, I guess.
True.
Sims 5 comes out, but it costs $500. Dude, I won't even be. I don't even have
I
any
don't play that game.
Sims. Yeah, I don't even have any Sims. But if it was like, what, GTA 6 or something? Or what's the new game hype? Kinda real. Oh.
At the moment, I think it's Elden Ring.
It's down the drain? Wait, is it out? GTA 6?
The DLC? No, the Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring. Oh. Yeah, I heard it's like very hard for that DLC. I mean, it's EA we're talking about, true. Who the hell
game
is
won't
this
cost
legal?
500, but all the DLC will.
Who the hell is this? Is this legal clown? Okay. I thought they were gonna say, yeah, we're not. Oh wow, 72% did not. This person, who the fuck even plays Sims?
Exactly.
I mean, I would do it for content, like, oh, we'll gather people and custom made them into Sims and see what happens there, but I mean, I used to play it when I was younger, but
Which one?
it's the mobile game one.
Yeah, I played Sim City. That's about it.
Well, yeah, there's Sim City 2, which is like you build buildings and whatever, not just like people and family starters and whatever, so.
Yeah.
You gain the power to shapeshift into anything you want, whenever you want, but every time you shift a pile, a dog poop hits you in the face. So if I were to shapeshift into an animate object, then where would my face be? Like, if I turned in myself into a cup. Oh, oops. Hold on. There we go. Then where's the face of the cup? I don't know.
It's probably gonna go right straight into the cup.
Wow, that. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know. Because why just dog poop? I mean, dog poop is a little stinky. I mean, they all are. But there is a bunch of shit out there that are way stinkier than dogs.
Yeah, but in general, it's still poop.
True. I get pink eye. I don't know.
Yeah.
Would you press it?
It's tempting, but I think just because of the butt, I have to go with no.
Yeah, I don't want to risk myself with pink eye, so unless it goes on my forehead or whatever. But, you know, still a risk.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people said yes. Interesting. It's almost 50-50 though. I mean, they're probably like, oh, what if it's it on my forehead or whatever, and I don't know. I still feel like it'll give you pink eye.
That first comment.
Oh, shape-shifting fan. But what if you shape-shift into shit? Okay, moving on. You look like a supermodel for the rest of your life, but you can never eat chocolate, chips, candy, or pizza again.
Ooh.
That's a no.
I mean, as long as I can eat burgers, hot dogs.
I feel like supermodels also kind of live like this, too, so...
I mean, I do see a few foods up there that I wouldn't mind. Because, yeah, I mean, pizza's a big one, but, you know, if I can have alternates like burgers or hot dogs, you know what? I think I will.
Cairo, hello! I love my dark chocolate and chocolate ice cream, so no. Same! Same. I love my chocolates. And I love my ice...
Most of the ice cream I eat either has chocolate chip or cookies and cream, so, ooh, that's...
Yeah.
I have to stick to vanilla.
Yeah, and nah, I can't do that, bro.
I think it would be hard, but I think I could.
I mean, it's livable, yes, but I just can't see it myself.
See, the big one for me is I don't see soda up there, so you know what? Yes.
Alright, you would choose yes.
I don't see burgers, so yes. I mean, burgers, steaks. I don't see fries up there, so yeah. Nuggets.
As for me, I don't care if I look like a supermodel or not. But I can't see myself not eating chocolate for the rest of my life, so I just can't. So I'm gonna go with no, but you're gonna go with yes, so.
I would go with yes.
62 said no, and 38 said yes. So another useless button. Yeah, I guess it is a little useless because you're only not eating certain kinds or whatever. But I can eat hamburger, okay.
Right? Yeah.
That's what it takes for anyone to have a supermodel body. Yeah, true. Although there is a height limit sometimes too, so like... Alright. You would never have to study for tests, but after every test, you forget everything you learned. I feel like this is insulting to me. Because I kind of relate to this.
Yeah, I would.
You would press
I never
it?
really studied for tests. Like, I studied very little for the test I took in college, and I passed them fairly easily because I would study right before the test.
Yeah, I heard that's a good method for some people, but not for me though. I would forget. And when the test is there, I'm like, shit. What was the first one?
See, the thing that helped with one of my classes was one of my professors was one of those types that were like, you know what, you can bring a index card and you can use that for the test. So what people would do is they would print really, really, really tiny, and that would be their, you know, their little cheat sheet.
Yeah, I wish that was like that for a high school. But I don't know. It feels a little useless, I guess, like this button is, but I don't know. So you would press it, right?
I would.
I don't know for me, so I'll just press it. Ooh, almost 50-50. 51 said yes and 49 said no. Loophole, you don't learn, so you don't forget anything either. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like a loophole. Alright, you get to be happy for the rest of your life, but someone close to you can never be happy again. Ooh.
Yes.
You would press it.
Because it would just reverse my current life.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I have people around me that are really happy. I ain't.
Wow. So the closest person for me is my sister, and I do not want my sister to be like in this state, so that's how I would see it. But I mean, I'm happy when she's happy, of course, but
Right.
if I'm happy and she isn't, then great. I can't do it. I can't press that button. But you would.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Interesting. 75 said yes and 25 said no.
Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, I guess. You are reborn every time you die, and you can choose what you will be in your next life and retain your memories. But you can only live at the age of 46 no matter what you are. I mean, for humans, that's pretty young, but for like
No matter
another
what you
animal.
are.
Because like for dogs,
That is like very long.
yeah. Or for most animals, it would be like that. But if it's like turtle and us humans, it won't be long, so.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I guess you always get to reborn and whatever, so. 71 said yes. Existential immortality plus a downside, no. Okay, well.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to be reborn as, though. So. You could talk to animals, but every animal on Earth treats you as a threat. Isn't that like in most cases?
I'm pretty sure
Like-
they all do anyway.
Yeah. So what is the point of this one?
At least you can communicate with them.
I mean, what would... I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like this is
I
a
would
stupid
switch it.
one. I'm gonna turn down this a little bit. Hold on. There we go. But if you have pets and they see you as a threat, then oh boy.
I'll risk it.
Eh? Unless you can talk them out to it. Well,
right?
that is true. It's like the initial threat. Yeah, that is true. So, unless you're like, hey, I'm the good guy here, you know, and then they're like, nuh-uh, bro. Nuh-uh. I know what those hands can do, and whatever. You're human. Then I'm like, well, no, I just want to pet you. It's like, no. I can
I
see
mean,
that
that is
happening.
the way you're supposed to, approach a cat. Like, let him smell you, and
True.
then once they, once
And
they
for
can actually go
dogs
up
as
to you,
well.
you can, like, pet them.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
any
for
cat that
dogs.
will let me approach them, that's what I do. Is I put my hand out to them, as long as they can smell it, then that's when I move in for the pet.
And always put the front hand out to them, not your inner hand. At least for dogs, that's it. When you try to get to smell them, well, they smell you. You stick out your hand where your hand is facing outward, not facing inward. Otherwise, they see it as a threat. So, yeah, I guess I could. I guess I'll press the button. Why not? Right?
Yep.
Oh wow, 68% did not. I guess they're like, oh, what about my pet? Oh, but they may not understand us. I kind of forgot about that part. Like, we could talk to them, but they probably won't understand our words. I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
So that nothing changes.
Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't matter anyways. You achieve knowledge of all the books in the world, but you can never get sexually excited again.
No.
Just one comment. I can now own all the volumes to One Piece in my mind right now. Yeah, we're pressing. I'll press the button. Would you?
No.
Oh, you would not.
No.
Well, I guess it depends on what kind of books, too. But I'm not the person that likes to get, I don't know, horny 24/7, so.
Well, ever again.
Well, ever again. Yeah. But what about if there's some books that are like, feel like it's useless knowledge and. Because there could be like fiction and. I feel like that would be, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I want it just because, you know, you get like those fiction stuff and it's like, well, what's the knowledge of that besides just knowing what it is? What's it about? Oh, so someone follow me? Is that Himiko? I need to look at the name, hold on. Because I just missed it. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How come I can't see? Whatever. What is poggers? Alright. But knowing the knowledge of all One Piece, though, that would be interesting.
I
need to
live without
fix
that.
those words. Alright, you can order anything online without anyone knowing for 10% of the original price. But everything you order will arrive 5 to 25 days late at your neighbor's house. Why my neighbors? Wait, why my neighbors? I mean, if you buy one of those kind of things, sure. But
Well, I never talk to my neighbors, so who cares?
yeah, I
why
don't
not?
talk to them either. All I do is like wave at them when they say like, hey Ray, what's up? And
I
I'm
don't.
like, wave. And then that's it. Or, you know what? Sometimes, our mails get mixed up too. So sometimes I get their mail, and it's like, well,
You're kind of forced to talk to them.
well, sometimes I just drop it off on their doorstep, and that's it, and then I leave. So it's not like I go knocking on the door and say, hey, I got your mail in my mailbox.
Would you like to explain this package, please?
But if it has my address on it, and then they're like, oh, well, this must be for Ray, I'll just give it to her. Because my neighbors are kind of like that. They won't open the package and whatever, but...
And then they're like, by the way, what's Bad Dragon?
It's a fantasy company. They sell like fantasy stuff.
They sell fantasy toys for enjoyment. Yeah.
Well, just it's not recommended for kids though. So. But I feel like it would still come in a package. So unless they open it, you know, then they'll know.
Which, if they do, that is a felony.
Yeah. So... Because, like, for Amazon packages, sometimes you could tell, sometimes you can't, and... who knows?
So, got him either way.
I mean, I don't buy any sus stuff, but I feel like if someone here gave me a sus gift from Throne, because, you know, they got some sussy stuff up there, and it went to my neighbor's house, well, then I gotta explain that, well, technically I didn't buy it, but someone else did it for me.
They'll just give you the side eye.
Yeah, it's like, Ray, I didn't know you were into this. I'm like, no, I'm not. If you were... I don't know. I guess I would press it because it's 10% off the original price.
I mean, if
I
I
don't
could
care
buy
if it...
a figure, like a $300 figure for $30, yeah.
Oh, yeah. $62 said yes. Yeah, this person kind of says it. The people who press no to things like this really don't think it through. Like, you can have 1/10 of what it's actually worth. And if it shows up late, big deal. It's at your neighbor's house? Oh no. the effort. I would have to walk away to get
You
my
know what?
new
That was
Lamborghini.
that new senior figure. Oh.
Oh no, the effort. I would have to walk all the way over to get my newer Lamborghini. Aw, sucks. This could be converted into completely secretive, tax-free, and endless supply of revenue. The fact that extreme lack of knowledge. Okay. I never heard anyone ship a full-on car before, but like they bought a car and it's been shipped, but I don't know.
I mean, you can with Carvana.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just never heard of anybody that, at least I know, that has done it, so. It's either like, oh, I just drive it to my own house and whatever, so. Eh. But yeah, there are sites like that you can. Okay. You will get the knowledge of Stephen Hawking, but you will look like him. Oh no.
I'd push it.
You would push it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Very smart man.
He is, yes, a very smart man indeed, but would looking like him be like he having the same disability he had?
See, going by that sentence, I say you just look like him, not like have his afflictions.
Wasn't he almost partially bald? Hold on.
I don't believe so.
I mean, he's dead now, but he was dead for a while. 2018, yeah. Oh, he just has a big, massive forehead. Okay. I thought there was like maybe a bald spot or something. No. Sure. I mean, he's not too ugly looking or whatever, but he just has that disability. So sure, I'll press it even though I wouldn't look more male. Oh wow, 68 did not. Okay. You can get any woman you want, but she has to wear diapers. What is the age? So,
Well, it
as
says
a
woman.
yeah. Well, okay. Definitely a no. Yeah. But if it's over the age of 18, which I'm assuming that's what the words mean, honestly, I won't care. But this is more for you than for me, so.
Not into that, so I think I gotta go with a no.
Yeah. But there are stuff that are kind of like diapers, but for women.
Yeah, but it says
On their
diapers
monthly
specifically.
on their
Doesn't
monthly
say adult diapers.
issues.
It says diapers.
True. But as a woman myself, there are diapers for women who are, you know, having those monthly issues. It's usually like if you're very heavy, but I won't go into detail because I'm pretty sure chat's like, huh? So, but yes, those
I'm pretty
do
sure
exist.
That's not what they mean.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not what they mean either. Also, I did see there's also man diapers too, and I'm like, huh. I wonder what those are for, but I'm not gonna question that. I saw it in like Walmart.
Adult diapers.
Yeah, there are adult diapers, but pretty sure they're used for other things than, I don't know. As for me, I wouldn't care. Because I'm not gay, but, you know. And if they are, then I don't care. Okay, 58 did not. And 42 did. So, okay.
What do the comments say?
Yes, male-oriented question, my favorite. I'm gay, say. I'm a woman, so whatever. Okay, it seems kind of like hateful. Okay, hateful ones. All right, everybody on Earth will be willing to have sex with you, but you can never have a meaningful relationship. Nah. I would not press this.
So what?
I'd rather have a deeper relationship than a one-time stand. Is what they're kind of getting at. Like, would you take a one-night stand or not? That's how I'm seeing it. But it's on you.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
He's thinking. But for me, no.
Yeah, I'll go with no. Attempting.
61 said no. Double negative for me. Why the fuck would I want to have sex with everybody with me? That's just wrong with everyone. What's wrong with everyone? I mean, if it says everybody on Earth, that also means you're probably having sex with the same gender too. I mean, if it was the every opposite gender, like for you it would be women, and then for me for males, but it's everybody. So, despite the gender, everyone wants to bang you. So, would you bang another guy?
Well, everyone's willing. Doesn't mean
willing, yes.
Well,
It's
so
pride
worrying
month.
on some of these that's kind of like,
Yeah, I don't know. Because if I were to press the button, then would people still kind of be like a little beggar? It's like, please have, you know. I don't know. Alright. You are capable of summoning any famous historical figure to your aid in any task, but they will be removed to their period of time altering history.
ooh.
So, kind of like Peabody and Sherman, but reversed.
Yeah.
But, okay, what if... I don't know if I'll get canceled for this. What if I brought Hitler over? I don't know why. Just why not? And then he gets removed. So, then what? You know?
You would have to make sure you get him from his World War I days.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that is true. Or at least, no. I will bring Hitler to here. And this is all before World War II. All before World War I. and tried to make him go into art school because that also triggered him into going to
Right.
politics. So I will help him get into art school more so than go into politics. So
Yeah,
well,
because
I would
you
be
would have to
aiding him.
focus on before World War One ends, it's when everything changes for him. So yeah, you would have to bring in him before that.
Yeah. So I would be like, you know what? I'm bringing Hitler when he is. I think it was either early 20s or teens when that happened. But yeah.
I'm trying to remember when he was born. I know it's like the 1890s, I think. Let's see.
See, that's my knowledge. Because we know that Hitler used to go. Well, he was going to go into art school, but they
1889.
1889. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would aid him. Although he won't probably aid me as much, but well, it's art, you know. And people nowadays say like, "Oh, a banana peel on the floor is art." Like, wow.
He
So,
would be the next big VTuber designer.
yeah. Yeah. He could do my commissions. Let's go. guys, we're talking about his before politics, okay? Don't cancel me. But if it's like anybody else, I don't know. Oh, what just happened? Oh, okay, hold on. I don't want that audio going.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, like, but will it help me aid in any task?
Yeah.
I don't know, because if I brought someone that has no idea about the future, well, not like that. Like, if I were to bring someone like Shakespeare into here, he'll be like, "What the fuck is all of this?" What is all of this?
The way that I'm reading the question is they'll be removed from their time period, so that means whatever they did, they will know about it because it never happened.
Yeah. But we would know.
Go with no.
Right? No? Yeah, I don't think I can really I don't know anyone on the top of my head that would help me, but maybe I would help them. I don't know. Mentally. So.
See, because let's say I wanted to talk to Yamamoto, but him being removed like from the timeline means would only be able to help me with like naval affairs, but I'm not really like in the service, so it really wouldn't help me.
Also, they spelled period wrong, so I'm not pressing it. 68 did not. Okay. Are you kidding me? Do you know how pissed the doctor would be? Doctor Who. Okay. Well, yeah, if I did bring Hitler over here, you know, he would also be removed from the timeline, so it's like he never existed. I don't know, maybe he'll be a better artist as of now than before. I don't know. Okay, moving on. Before I get more so suspicious of being canceled. Okay, you get the house of your dreams, but you can never watch any show ever again. Any show? What does it mean by show? Like,
I'm guessing TV show?
like if it's TV show, sure, but if you count streams as shows, then
Nah.
I mean, yeah. But there's also streaming services which has shows. But I don't even watch those. Unless anime counts. Anime might count. Oh. Never watch anime again?
I mean, as long as the anime remains from before, sure. But in general, yes, I would push the button.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Oh, 62 did not. Let's see. What about YouTube videos and films? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, what is considered a show? But because a show is basically video, but well. You can create a video game exactly how you want it, limited by your imagination, but you have to beat Dark Souls first.
Yes, I've already beaten it.
I mean, I haven't played it. It sounds interesting to play.
I
don't think I would. It's very hard, you said?
Fairly hard.
Barely. Or barely. Fairly or barely?
Fair with an F.
With an F. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I could probably beat it. I mean, I've seen people beat it before, so. Yeah. Loophole, I already beat all 3 Demon Souls. What about Bloodborne? Okay.
Well, Demon Souls is not Dark Souls. That's Demon Souls.
You can keep one ring, Lord of the Rings, or you can give Gollum a piggyback wherever you go. This is Lord of the Rings stuff, so I don't understand. Well, you keep the one ring. I forget what that does.
Same.
So, but I'm not giving that one gremlin a piggyback, right? Nuh-uh.
I'll go with no because I'm not really big into Lord of the Rings.
A lot of people did not. Okay. Is this? Oh my God! This is a Isn't this a one night stand? You can have sex with anyone you want, but they'll never talk to you afterward. Again, that's a one night stand.
So it's for sure a one and done.
Yes, that's what it basically means. Like they'll bang you and then they'll leave. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, that was almost 50-50. Alright, you can prevent the terrorist attack of 9/11 from happening, but this action sparks the beginning of World War III.
Ooh. But how?
Good question. They never really say how. But
So I'm assuming it gets stopped, but it's discovered where it's from, and I'm assuming we go in and invade,
Probably.
and that the dominoes start to fall, and we get a full out, what is it, Afghanistan, but like with, I'm guessing the major powers joining in there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not president. I don't want another war because all I did was stop the attack. And then everyone's going to be like, "Oh, you started it." Like, nah.
I mean, so yeah, so you stopped 2,000 or however many people died, but then you caused a global conflict, which is gonna cost even more.
True.
Yeah, yeah, I think I would go with no.
Yeah. Also, I was only like 8 months old when that happened. So, how would I prevent that? When I was only 8 months.
I
Unless,
was in class when that happened. Like,
oh wow,
yeah.
you're
But to
old.
me, it was like all the teacher said to me was, the twin towers have fallen. Y'all may go home. Be careful going home. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I heard
Because
a lot
I'm
of
not sure
schools were like
if I've
that.
ever told anyone. Like, I don't think I've ever told you because I don't think we've ever talked about this. But to me, the twin towers at that time were David Robinson and Tim Duncan from the San Antonio Spurs. That's what they were
Hmm.
referred. That's what they were called here.
Oh.
And I was like, what? Did something happen to them? And so, I was confused until I got home, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know those people, but okay. All right, we're not. A lot of people did not, but 22 did. Okay. You will get immortality and infinite funding to create your own civilization to an island the size of Jamaica with the climate of your choosing. But you are tagged kill on sight outside the island.
But you're immortal.
Yeah, so what is that gonna do with what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're immortal.
I'm an immortal. So it's not gonna actually kill me though. I don't know, this is like one of those weird, stupid questions. Would I press it? I don't know.
I mean, there's like no drawback.
Yeah. Except like, I don't know. I guess I can't ally with any countries or whatever, but eh, screw it.
Infinite funding, infinite defense.
Yeah, and well, with the old trading and stuff like that, like I don't know. I don't know. I'm not into it. A lot of people did. Okay. You could read people's minds, but every time you do, you blurt out something embarrassing, an embarrassing secret of your own.
Oh,
Dude,
oh boy.
if you tried to read my mind, you would go insane. My mind is always running. So,
People would need to bleach their the mind, like the eyes of their mind, if you went into mine.
but
I have to
I'm
say
not.
no.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm saying no either. Good. Some people are actually smart about this. How long have we been streaming? Holy crap. Only an hour? Huh. Alright. You can go anywhere in the universe during any period of time, but it's a one-way trip, and you must go alone.
No.
Yeah, no. Anywhere in the universe during any time period. Yeah, no. $56 people did not. Okay. What the fuck is this question? You become a neon cat, but you have to shit out rainbows constantly.
No.
Isn't that, well, the cat doesn't really, well, I guess it does kind of shit out, but whatever. No. 61 did not. Let's just comment. Your room's dark, a killer is coming in. You start shitting out rainbows, the killer dies laughing. Save lives. You know what? I'm pretty sure the killer be like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? And try to put out your misery or whatever. I don't know. So, you become a famous surfer, but cats attack you on sight.
No. If
I was a famous surfer, where would I be surfing? There's like no oceans near me. No! Yeah, 70% did not.
Surfing ain't as cool as people make it out to be.
I mean, if you live like in California or Florida or Hawaii, then sure, go ahead, press it. But as for someone who isn't even near an ocean, no. It makes no sense, you know. Alright. You wouldn't have to go to a hairdresser, but you couldn't shave.
Yes, of course. I don't
shave.
I trim, but I don't shave.
Well, you go to a hairdresser for your hair on top of your head, but for shaving, it could also be like different parts of your body. And for me, that's a different story. And I don't want to have a big bush. I mean, my mom's a hairdresser.
I just meant the hair on my face.
Well, yeah, I get that too. As for guys, I don't think they really care. As for a girl like me, it's a little different, I guess, depending who you're asking. But I don't really like the hairs on my armpits and getting long and whatever. So, that's just me. So, I would not press this button. But, I mean, for you, sure.
Yep.
Sure, well, press it. I mean, I don't have to shave. But sometimes I just don't like some hairy stuff on me. So.
Like I said, I don't shave, I just trim.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what this... It says I won't have to go to a hairdresser, meaning I can't go to a hairdresser. Oh, you don't have to, but you can. It also says I can't shave, but my hairdresser that I can go to can shave Okay, well,
That's also very true.
yeah. But I want to let
I'm
a hair.
assuming I'm assuming that they mean hairdresser, but I guess hairdresser slash barber.
Yeah, that's they're basically the same thing almost.
Yeah.
All right. Become world famous and rich, but no one can understand what you're trying to communicate to them.
Yeah. I do it.
Just use a text to voice software easy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. 66 66 did not. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could see why you would probably would like to communicate to some people, but eh. Become the world's greatest detective and gain master fighting skills. But your parents are killed right in front of you. The man who killed them adopts you and you can't harm him.
Ooh.
I feel like this is a isn't this like some story? I feel like it's like a story. Like, oh, this guy becomes the greatest detective, but he is adopted by a man who killed his parent. I feel like that's a reference to something.
Maybe. Oh, I think someone knows.
Batman? Well,
No,
Batman
that's
wasn't
not Batman.
adopted. Batman wasn't adopted by the killer's parents. But it does kind of have some Batman vibe to it, yes. I just won't press it because I feel like I won't get revenge, you know? Like, I won't be able to get my revenge. So, that's the only reason. Would you press it?
I would not.
Yeah. I like my parents, okay? 68 did not. You can see and explore any and all worlds from places from fiction, your imagination, or from history, but you cannot interact with them in any way. So,
Nothing changes.
I, so I guess it's like a dream, but it's only like pictures.
I guess yeah, like a dream slash VR.
Yeah. Although you could probably interact with VR, but it's like one of those VRs where it's like, oh, looking at, I don't know, pictures.
Yeah.
But that's it. Yeah, no,
I
like
mean, you
what?
can interact, but nothing happens. So
Yeah. Or if it's like for history, you know, like how some people supposedly time travel backwards, like from someone's memory. Or,
I mean, I
well,
would have because like nothing changes. It's like well, yeah, well, what's the difference then?
oh, I just didn't. I just
Yeah.
didn't. So I was like, well, I don't know. I don't see the whole point. So I was like, well, not as well press it. You are able to fly, but you lose your best friend.
Mm.
Meh. God.
No, I know I'm.
Oh, not like
Nah. Seeing as I have like kind of one best friend, I would say no.
True. I also have like one best friend. Well, technically two, but that's about it. So, as a person who doesn't have a best friend, there's no downside.
Oh, I mean,
Oof.
well, I mean, you do you.
Oh, almost 50-50. You become president of the United States, but you are in a depression and at war with Russia.
Oh
The Cold
boy.
War? Is this like the Cold War?
No, this would be like alternate World War II.
uh, well, I guess like with war in Russia and US, that's where my mind went. I don't know, were they also someone in a depression during that time?
It was pretty much a global depression at that point.
Yeah, so like
I believe
I would not.
for Russia, they lost, I think, 30 million people to starvation. 30
Wow.
to 35. I would have to go with no.
Yeah, I'm not going through. Like, even though this is like a global, like a global thing, I already suffer from depression myself. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, 75 did not. You become a god of a new world that you created, but 15 people you are close to must die. What?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Because
I
if you're a
don't-
god, you can just recreate them.
Yeah, that is true. But are they talking like the 15 people you created, or what exactly they mean by who you're close to? I don't know.
The way that I read the questions, I'm reading it from top to bottom. So you become the god, but the
Yeah.
people die. So you're a god, you just recreate them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. 56 did not and 44 did. Huh. Okay. Your chances at getting a strike in bowling will increase, but you will never be able to get a spare again. First one. Wii Sports game about to go pro.
Yeah.
I mean, if it will increase, because I'm not really good at bowling. So if my chances of getting a strike would increase, then obviously I would have spares until I get a strike, right? Or is it
Well,
just
I mean, if you
strike
don't get a spare,
instantly?
means you're either gonna be do very bad or very good.
Okay, well,
But if your chances of getting a strike increase, eventually you'll be pro.
okay. I guess
That's how I'm
what-
reading it.
But I don't care about competition, so I'm pressing it.
Yeah.
I'm not a competitive person. A lot of people did not. Well, I guess they are competitive. Okay. To ensure your physical safety, financial security, and livelihood of any intimate family member you have. Wait, you ensure. Okay. But you have a 60% chance of dying if you touch the button.
Ooh. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
alone. I'm
Oh,
alone, so I die. Well, long as long as they're secure.
I guess, yeah. And it's only 60%, which is a little higher chance, but
We gambling, boys. Go dice roll.
give me that 20. Sure. Okay, a lot of people said yes, okay. You get to change and keep your hair to whatever you want and whenever you want. But your hair and head will smell like a mix of cheeses. Huh? So is that like a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm assuming that's a bad thing.
Well, I know there's probably some cheese out there that stink, yeah.
Yeah, but a mix of them. So maybe there'll be some good, maybe there'll be some bad.
I, you know what? I'm gonna go with probably no. Because if it says head, hair, and head, I guess it's like face too and whatever. Cheese. I don't know. I never really smelled cheese and be like, oh yeah, this smells like cheese. It's usually, oh, this tastes like cheese. So I don't know. Unless it's like something moldy and whatever.
Let's not go there.
Yeah. Wait, is there? Hold on. Oh, I think I'm dropping some frames. What? What is the stinkiest cheese?
Limburger from what I've heard.
Bien? Finet? I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's a cheese from the northern France and it's claimed to be the stinkiest cheese ever. VX. I don't know. I'm just gonna copy and paste this into chat. So there. Sorry if I'm losing bitrate. I don't know what's going on. Or frames, I mean. Yeah, I don't know what that says. I can't read French. But if my hair smelled like that, no. I'm sorry, but no. Like a mix with that. Then sorry, no. But would you?
No.
No, okay. Oh my. 83 did not and 17 did. Oh wow. You will be the best at online stuff, but you will never have the internet anymore.
What? How?
Yeah, how? Well, I'm not pressing it then. Because I don't know how that works.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Same thing. Okay, same results. The perfect MMO is created for free, but the server is Brazilian. 90% of players are Brazilians.
Yes.
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 I don't play MMOs, so I don't care. So sure, we'll go with your way. 56 said yes. Alright.
Just means there should be a lot of Spanish slash Portuguese speech in the chat.
Speaking of, well, no. Well, no, they're not. Peru's not Portuguese, but I do have a commenter that's from Peru. It's like, hey, you're doing great. It's like, thanks. So, I'm from Peru. It's like, all right, you
Santiago.
Santiago.
In Santiago in uncharted waters.
Wait, you
Just
actually
like their
been to
cabin.
there?
No, in uncharted waters.
Oh, and on okay. I thought like you actually been there. Like, holy shit, dude. Because I'm pretty sure South America doesn't really agree with the U.S. very much. But, anyways. Alright, you can have sex with any women you want just by pointing at them and asking. But you must watch the notebook each time before you actually do it.
What is that?
The Notebook?
Yeah.
It's a movie. It's like a romance movie. I could just watch it in 20 times speed. Or something. Be done like in a minute. Then I could do some sinful shit. Okay.
I'll push.
You would push?
It's a small price to pay.
Well, I wouldn't really push it because I'm not into that kind of thing. Well, for women, so. 60% said yes. GM. Okay. You can have any superpower you want, but if someone sees you using a power, you will die instantly.
Ooh.
Yeah, what about invisibility?
Or immortality.
What? Oh, well, yeah. Can you see anyone using your mind, using mind reading? That is true. Unless you're like really concentrated or something, I don't know. But how would they know?
It's a bit tricky, but I'll go with yes.
You would push it.
Yes. Because I think there is some loopholes in that can,
Yeah, like, what about invisibility or mind reading? Is what some of these people said. The ability to rise from the dead. I mean, you know what? we all be. We're all Jesus Christ. 55 said yes. Okay. You gain the unlimited amount of money to do whatever with. But from the day you receive the money, you lose all memories before that point.
So you'll have all this money, but you don't know what the hell is going on.
I guess.
Because if you lose all memory, it's like, well, like, who am I? What am I doing?
Yeah, and amnesia.
You're gonna have too many questions to even figure out what to do. I gotta go with no.
I can rewatch, reread, replay everything with the unlimited
but how?
money.
You lose all memory. You lose everything. You don't know what's you don't know what to do. What's going on? There's too much negative there from the way that I'm reading it.
Yeah. then you would forget what money is.
Yeah, you're losing all memory.
I mean, yeah. That is true.
You're forgetting like all what money is, what you are, how to walk, how to talk, how to yeah, how to do anything.
I guess, yeah. Be newborn. 58 did not. Okay. You will be free to do anything you want for the whole day, but your internet history will be published online.
Oh. Oh.
I am not, because I'm pretty sure
Your
some of my...
history for that day or forever? Like,
I don't
from
know, it's just said...
now and before.
That's a good question. I would say your entire history.
Then I gotta go with no.
Yeah. I mean, my internet history is probably some stuff that will get me doxxed. So, no. No, I will not. 51 did not, while 49 are pretty ballsy at it. Okay.
Oh boy.
Infinite wisdom and cunning with a mile a minute speaking capability, but you are chosen to speak a what the fuck, an extra essentials first. That means sitting in a spaceship for 7 years there and back. What? I'm confused.
Infinite wisdom and cunning with mile a minute speaking capability, but you're chosen to speak to extraterrestrials first. That means
Terrestrials. I can't read. What are
so
those
for
wondering?
14 years you can't. Eesh. Nah.
Yeah, what if they like, do the extraterrestrials have food or whatever to survive? I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird question. But a lot of people
It's just
say
14 years that you're there trying to communicate with people before you can like put your gift to use.
okay. Alright, you get a piece of pie, but every time you take a bite, the pie itself changes flavors, from cherry pie to apple pie to turkey pot pie, etc.
Not a pie fan, so no.
Yeah, I'm not a huge pie fan either. Although for people who love pie, I'm pretty sure they would press it. Yep, kind of figured that out. What the hell is this? Mercury flavored pie, human flavored pie, grape and cinnamon and meat pie. What the fuck? Okay. That person's a little out there. You would be a being with demon powers fighting for good and protecting people. But the more you fight, the more demonic you become, until you abandon reasoning and only death will free you. I feel like this is an anime.
I feel that.
Like some kind of demon lord or whatever. I don't know. Or
It's
not
like
really.
you start off fighting for the good of people, but the more you fight, it's like the more it's like, why am I fighting for these people?
Yeah.
I kind of feel that.
It kind of reminds me of Blue Exorcist, but except for the death will free you thing. So I don't know. I'm not doing it. I feel
would.
like you would.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, I'll press it for you. 48 said yes and 52 said no. The only question is to this is the Edge Sword button or the weed button. Sounds like Tokyo Ghoul or Blue Exorcist. Yeah. Kind of like a mix between those two. You will accomplish all you want in life, but you would never fall in love. Did I lose you? Oh no.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm thinking.
Okay. I thought I lost you for a minute. I'm like, oh, did Discord? But what if one of my goals to accomplish is to fall in love? That's just a loophole. Okay, we're still good.
I wouldn't say I still have hope, so I would not push it.
But you can also put in that loophole, so... Alright, well, it's just not. It's just... 51 did not. And 49 did, so... 50-50-ish. Alright, you would never have to deal with pop-up ads or any ads again online or on television. But your chances of getting a computer virus will increase by 20%.
Well then what's the point?
Dude, there's ad blocks. You just get yourself an ad block and easy. It gets rid of all those kind of ads.
I will not push the button.
Yeah, I will not push it because you can just get ad block. Easy as that. Although ad block does work for some sites, but not all, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I use it for like when I'm reacting to like for YouTube and whatever, and then YouTube likes to be a little picky. Like, bro, I don't want ads that are in my local area because I get those too. 62 did not. Good. Alright, we'll do this as our last button, and then we can switch to something else. You become a billionaire, but every single person you hear for the rest of your life will sound exactly like Peter Griffin. What the fuck? You know what? I don't mind Peter's voice.
I mean,
I
yeah,
would press
but
it.
everyone?
Yeah, it would be a little weird. Especially with the laugh. It's like the freaking laugh. I don't know.
I think I would go crazy.
True. Especially when you're like at a gathering and people are laughing. Oh my god.
Oh,
okay. No. 52 did and 48 did not. Okay. Alright, that was push the button. Let's try to do a couple of the videos. Get us some. Let's see, food drunk edition. Luxury life edition. Sure, we'll do the luxury life. Why not?
Greetings, everyone. Daily Quiz is back with a brand new Would You Rather. Crazy rich
Okay, sure.
scenarios, mind-blowing surprises. prizes, and tons of fun. Hit that subscribe button for more awesome quizzes, and let's dive in. Let's start with the first round. Would you rather have a gaming room or a home cinema?
Gaming room or home
Gaming.
cinema? Well, the thing is that I guess you could do gaming in a home cinema too.
Technically,
But that
yeah.
but that gaming room, it looks really cool. I'm going gaming as well.
Yep.
All right, now it's time to choose your dream car. Would you rather
Lamborghini or Tesla? Lamborghini. Yep. I don't trust
a
Teslas.
Lamborghini or Tesla?
I don't trust Elon Musk anymore. So,
Next up, do you prefer gold burger or gold ice cream?
what? Gold burger or gold ice cream? I feel like gold ice cream would taste funny. But
I
at
think they
least,
both would taste funny.
like, at least for the burger, you can take off I guess, the golden bun on top. As for the ice cream, how would you take that off except for scooping it out? You know?
Yeah, but still, I think I'll go with the ice cream.
Okay. I'm gonna see if these are actually edible. Or they're actually.
I mean, the way that I understand these is they sprinkle gold dust. They don't actually like cover it. But then again, that's all I've heard. I'm pretty sure there is stuff like this.
Yeah. I heard it
But
like to sprinkle
I don't know
stuff.
the extent of it is. Like how much gold is actually being put on these? Like is it like a layer or what?
Yeah, but like for that ice cream looking, I don't know. I don't know. But if it was like sprinkled like edible glitter, then sure.
Yeah.
Why not? I want to look up and see if these are actually a thing. I guess they are a thing. There's one in Michigan that sells golden burgers at least.
But is it that gold?
I don't think it's like. I don't know. I don't know. Some look a bit edible and some look like they're metal, so.
See, that's why I'm not too much into the gold burger because that bun looks too metallic. So it's like
It looks like
it's a burger
aluminum.
bun with like that gold paper wrapped around it.
True, that's what it looks like. Gold aluminum wrapped
Yes.
around. Yeah. I'll go with ice cream, I guess. Why not?
See, because the ice cream, it just
Would you
looks like
rather
they
live in
painted it
Dubai?
on there.
Yeah. Alright, Dubai or Paris? I don't know much about Dubai. don't
According
know.
to what's his name was saying about Paris, I think I'll go with Dubai.
Yeah. I don't know much about Dubai, so we'll go with that. I don't want to go to a urine place.
Or live in Paris?
Smelling like piss.
Do you want to buy a modern penthouse or buy a mountain chalet?
A modern penthouse or a mountain chalet, which I think is like a cabin, like a fancy cabin.
I'll go with penthouse.
Penthouse?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I kind of like the mountain Charlotte. At least I'm not in the city. I don't like this, like being in the city life. So
I'm
But
a city
that's just-
boy. I hate being out in the
mm,
country.
got it.
Make your choice.
Would you have a burger bed or a pizza bed? I feel like either one of those, there's going to be a time where I'm going to try to take a bite out of it. And I'm like, wait a
Neither
minute.
one looks too appealing, but I'll
Mhm.
go with pizza.
Yeah, I don't like the whole roof on the burger because I feel like I'm going to bump my head on there. I don't know. But no, I would not buy any of those beds.
Oh no.
Nah.
Which one do you like better? Sapphires?
Sapphires or emeralds?
Sapphire.
I would have to go sapphires too.
Or emeralds?
I mean, emeralds are also pretty, but I gotta go with sapphires. I'm sorry.
Own an underwater restaurant or own an
I like
underwater
blue.
hotel? This is
Alright, underwater restaurant or an underwater hotel.
Mm,
I don't know.
yeah.
I feel like I would probably be a little comfortable with the restaurant than the hotel. Because I don't know how privacy like bathrooms are and whatever. I don't know. I just don't like the fish watching me. So,
Watching you do what? Hmm?
you know,
I'll go
the
with restaurants.
stuff in the bathroom.
Well, it just shows the bedroom.
True. But I don't know how much privacy there would be.
Yeah.
Also, what if like a scuba diver, I don't know, a scuba diver went down and watching me
is true.
sleep? I mean, I guess
That
there
is
is a
true.
curtain, but still.
crazy rich.
I mean, both do sound pretty cool, but I don't know how comfortable I am sleeping underwater.
Would you rather own this car or live in this mansion?
I feel like I would get lost in that mansion. So I'm owning that car.
Yeah. That
Like-
house looks way too weird.
Yeah, it looks very loopy. Like something AI created. Like, what is this from? I don't know, a Disney film or whatever. Also, like, okay, so we got some stairs, and it goes like up here. Like, does it? I don't know. This is weird. That's some weird architects. I know.
Earn $10,000 per month or win $1 million right now. Pretty hard.
10,000 per month, or win $1 billion right now.
10,000.
Mm-hmm. Because that way you can keep adding up your money.
To choose.
And it will be over $1 billion.
Well, $1 million. 10,000 per
million.
month is 120K a year.
What's
so
your-
within 10 years, you'll already make more than the million.
Mm-hmm. Private jet or private yacht? Jet.
Yeah.
I don't have any use for a yacht. Unless I live somewhere close to, like, an ocean or water. But that's about it. More so
Your thought
ocean.
on this?
And for a private jet, I can just go actually probably anywhere, so just about anywhere.
Would you rather travel to Maldives or travel to Bali?
I never really heard too much about these two.
Maldives is, I think, off the coast of India.
Okay. And
Bali,
then Bali.
is, I think, in Indonesia.
Yeah, but I
They're
haven't
both
heard.
really, really beautiful, from what I've heard.
I haven't heard too much about either one though, so. I think Bali would be a little interesting for me.
I'll go with Maldives, just because I know of it, because I used to watch a certain grave film from a certain Japanese actress. That's the only reason I know of that place.
Oh. Okay. I'm not going to say anything else.
Would you rather comment your name and get $100 tomorrow or be poor forever?
I would comment my name. Comment down my. I'm not commenting down my real name. But I would probably do that than being poor.
I mean, what's $100? It ain't much. But I
That
guess
is
it's
true.
something.
Like for me, that is barely enough for rent, so.
That's like 20% of my rent.
Yeah. About
So
20
yeah,
for me.
it ain't
Well,
nothing.
Next up,
probably a
do you
little
like
more
to
for
have
me, but.
luxury infinity pool or luxury garden glasshouse?
Infinity pool or garden house? Glass house. I would say the pool.
Yeah, I'm not much of a gardener.
Yeah. Although the plants might be pretty and whatever, but not for me.
Would you choose unlimited potato chips or unlimited candy?
Unlimited chips or candy?
I'll go with chips because I eat that way more than anything else.
Gotcha. I would probably go. I don't know about candy. Sure, why not candy? I'll go with candy. At least I'll choose my candies and whatever, not whatever's given.
Xbox or PlayStation?
I mean, yeah.
I don't
Eating
have
nothing
either
but
one of
flaming
these.
hot.
I don't have either one of these controllers or
PlayStation.
ever. I only have.
PlayStation forever.
I do know that I used to. It's at my parents' now, but it's the original PlayStation. So I guess PlayStation. I don't know. I would never understand the Xbox buttons with A, B, Y, and X. I would never understand it. I would
It's
only
just
understand
getting used
that.
to, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm used to Nintendo controls, which is B for jump, which is on the bottom, A for whatever. No, not for me.
Ah.
X and Y, I don't give a shit about, but it's usually the A and B
You want to have
buttons.
a personal robot chef or
Yeah.
personal robot cleaner?
Robot chef or robot cleaner?
Cleaner.
Probably cleaner. Just because at
That's
least
something I don't do.
because right now my room's a mess, so Roomba, do your shit.
Yep.
Would you rather travel to Mars or travel underwater? Both sound so cool.
travel to Mars or the underwater?
I'm not a fan of underwater, so Mars.
Okay. Mars, oh goodness, would be interesting, but I feel like it's gonna probably take a while to go back to Earth. I don't know.
I mean,
So,
true, but water scares me.
yeah, I mean, it kind of scares for a lot of people too, which is a bit reasonable. But,
See, it's like
you know,
I'm not afraid of it, but I can't swim. Is what I'm getting at.
ah. I mean, I would probably do underwater, like maybe a bit of snorkeling, which is just like your surface level. Although I'm not much of a diver, but eh.
So, how about this? Can you decide?
Own a spaceship or own a rocket? Spaceship.
I mean, they're kind of the same thing.
Yeah, sort of. I'm gonna go with spaceship because Star Wars.
The only reason I'm saying that is because the rocket is the space shuttle, which is a spaceship.
Yeah, I don't know. But usually, I don't know. Would rockets only just go one way up and then they come down? Like they won't, I don't know, get you anywhere? But I don't know.
Technically.
I don't know.
Uh, yeah, I guess spaceship.
Let's go, Star Wars. Oh, did I? Oh, I must have muted. Oops.
Would you
Whatever.
rather this white private yacht or this black private yacht?
All right, white or black yacht. It's basically what it's saying.
Uh, I like the color black.
True.
I'm not a fan of flashbang.
Although the white one does look a lot more spacier than the black one does, just by looks.
Yeah, but it's either light mode, dark mode. I gotta go with dark mode.
Yes, if we're going with that, then yes, dark mode. But if we're going just by these pictures, then I would go with the white one. But usually, yes, black or dark mode.
Would you rather eat a $3,000 Michelin star dinner or Salt Bay Gold steak?
A what?
Oh,
I'm not really entirely sure what the other one with the 3,000 one is.
Michelin star is a very high quality restaurant.
Okay, I kind of get that, but. Well, what is this dish?
Well, what does it say on the Salt Bay Gold? What?
Gold steak.
Mm. Hmm.
I don't know about the whole gold steak because it looks like it's wrapped in gold.
But he is a good chef. I'll go with the Michelin star dinner.
I would probably do that as well. At least I could get some edible looking steak there. I don't know.
You ain't gonna get much.
Well, shit.
I know those restaurants are really, really, really top tier and really, really,
Mhm.
really expensive.
Oh yeah.
Samsung.
Yep. I already have a Samsung. Fuck the iPhones.
In general, fuck Apple.
Ah, well, yeah, that's true.
Would you rather have a marble bathroom or wooden bathroom?
Mm. Marble or wooden bathrooms?
I'm
I'm
gonna go
pretty
with
sure.
marble because wood. I have wood, and it's really easy to crack and get mold in it.
Yeah, and if people are thinking like, oh, what about if I get splinters? I'm pretty sure like the floor would be sawed evenly, and probably somewhere the walls too. So probably marble, yeah.
Mona Lisa painting or Van Gogh painting?
Van Gogh. Easy. It's my number
Hmm.
one favorite painting. Nothing can top tier that. So would you rather go Mona Lisa or the Starry Night? It's basically what it is.
Hmm. Just from those two only, then I guess yeah, Van Gogh.
Mm-hmm. Also, interesting fact: the stars that are painted here are actual stars that have been that you can actually see from the sky. Like they're all, I guess, in a constellation or what. I can't remember the fact for word
Huh,
from
I would have
word.
to look that up.
Let me think how it goes. Hold on. Uh, there was something about the stars that were painted. I can't find it. Oh, he actually painted that when he was in the asylum.
Really?
Yeah, because I assume that's when he lost his earlobe, and that's when he went to asylum.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says here. At the St. Paul Asylum in Saint Remy in southern France when he painted the Starry Night. I swear there was something he basically took off the bottom of the earlobe, not the whole ear. It's only like the bottom part of your ear.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was the whole ear.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, like, oh, he lost his ear. It's technically his earlobe, but they still do bandage the same way as you would if you lost or ripped out an earlobe or whatever. Let's see. So so the star near the tree, the brightest star, I would assume probably this white one. Is actually Venus. From looking at the sky, of course. That's where
Right.
Venus is at. But I'm pretty sure they're somewhat. They were aligned. So. Yeah. There's your
Wonder
little
what
fun
that bright
fact.
one is though. That other bright one.
This one? In a corner?
Hold on. What? Go back to the. Yeah.
That's the moon. It's a crescent.
Huh.
It's a crescent
Oh,
moon.
okay. I thought it was like a circle. Okay, yeah, now I see it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that big white dot is technically Venus.
I bet you'd go for the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Let me know if I got it.
iPhone or MacBook?
MacBook.
Yeah, I guess a MacBook.
Right in the comments.
I had to deal with some of those before, so it's not too new to me. Especially in college, I had to deal with those. Not really a MacBook, but Mac.
Is it too hard to decide?
Alright, Audi or Mercedes?
Mercedes.
I don't know. They're both cool looking cars. That's how I see it. I guess a Mercedes. Because the blue. You
I
can
know
tell
Mercedes better than Audi.
You can tell I'm definitely into cars.
Would you rather be friends with
All
Ronaldo
cars look
or
alike
be
to
friends
me,
with
but I
Taylor
just know
Swift?
some brands.
Friends
And
with
I don't know Audi being like in the fast car business.
Got it. Friends with Ronaldo or friends with Taylor Swift? I'm gonna go with Taylor Swift because I knew her
Yeah, 'cause
from
I
her
don't know
debut.
who Ronaldo is. I'm assuming he's a
He's
soccer player
a
from somewhere.
very famous soccer player for, I think, Italy. Yeah.
I'm not a soccer fan.
And I just only recently know about him, so like,
Have a World
okay.
Cup VIP ticket or concert VIP ticket?
World Cup VIP ticket or a concert ticket? Gotta go with concert.
I will go with World Cup, even though I'm not a soccer fan.
Okay. Alright. Interesting.
It would depend on the concert, I guess, because I'm not really, that much into them. Like, if it was a Hololive concert, yeah, sure.
Yeah, all like VIP,
But
let's
I
go.
mean, it just says concert. Which concert?
I would assume any that would have VIP. I don't know. Limousine or a helicopter? I actually rode in both of these before. And limousine
Fancy.
are not as scary as helicopters. So the one helicopter I was in, it does kind of make you lean a little forward. Like, of course you have like the whole safety straps and whatever, but oh my goodness, it was quite a ride.
I bet.
And I've been into more limousines than helicopters, so only did it once for a helicopter.
Sticking on your decision.
Alright, so the one bedroom on the left or the right? Which looks like there's a fireplace or a bunch of candles.
I'll go with the fireplace. The candles, that's a bit too scary.
Yeah, candles kind of give a fire hazard. Well, I guess there is a little mini fireplace there, but it's not as big as this one. But candles are a fire hazard.
Unless those are fake candles.
True. I don't know, I can't really tell from here.
How about this option?
So, the grand staircase or a floating staircase?
Eh?
So, like, a grand staircase is kind of like where it kind of splits off like this. Meanwhile, a floating staircase, it looks like, well, there's no support. That's as much of a difference.
I guess grand.
So, I guess an easier way to put it, like, where would you put your stairs? In the middle of the room or on the side?
I mean, if I had a choice, aside.
Yeah, at least I'll give more space that way than being in the grand center. It's just an easier way to put it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the grand staircase are like your movies.
Fancier.
Yeah, it is fancier, but it's like, it reminds me of like the, I don't know, the Titanic stairs, or like, I know cruises have some of these staircases, or a movie where a fantasy type place where prince and princess and whatever. Yeah.
Right.
Do you prefer indoor pool or outdoor pool?
All right, indoor or outdoor? I'm gonna say indoor.
If you have the room, yeah, indoor.
Mm-hmm. The reasons being is, one, I get sunburnt a lot. So outdoor is probably not so much for me. And I can go swimming when, well, you're not really supposed to go swimming when there's a storm out, but you could
Yeah.
if it's inside. So,
True. But why would you go swimming during a storm? Period.
true. That is true.
Would you rather have a personal driver or a house butler?
Butler.
Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna go with personal driver.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to drive myself to a whole lot of places. Basically, just to the grocery store and back is mainly mine for now, but I feel like I need someone to help with my cleaning, so.
That is a good point.
But, you know, if you want to go out somewhere, you might as well get a personal driver.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it's too work.
But with at least for the food, I can always order out, Uber. But then again,
Uber,
drivers
yeah.
take you there too.
Mm-hmm.
Own a modern villa or own a vintage castle?
Modern villa or a vintage castle? Ooh.
I gotta go with modern villa.
This is kind of stuck for me. I like the castle, but the modern one has a pool. Well, I guess I could go swimming in this little lake thing.
To be honest, villa looks like one of the apartments here in my city.
Oh
Towards
wow,
I think like on the other side of my town.
interesting.
It looks very
Oh,
similar to a picture I've seen like years ago.
gotcha.
They're
I
very expensive apartments.
I bet, of course. I'm gonna go with castle because I feel like I would be a queen. So
You can only choose one. Expensive sneakers or diamond ring.
expensive shoes covered in gold or a diamond ring. The ring because I wouldn't be afraid to get those dirty.
I mean, they're covered in gold though. They're way more expensive than the ring.
Yeah, but
I
if I were to go out walking and I don't know,
Yeah, but who's saying you have to wear them?
true, but then I feel like it's not. There wouldn't be really any purpose besides it's expensive
Because I
to
mean,
keep.
for them, for the weight of that gold, I think the sneakers are gonna, be more valuable than the ring.
True though, but for my own sake, I'm gonna go with a ring. Because if I accidentally get those sneakers dirty somehow or another, it's gonna be probably a pain to try to get it off. As for like rings, you can always get them cleaned. So
I've never cleaned a ring.
neither have I, but usually there's like places that will clean like wedding rings and whatever. That's what my parents do every so often.
Left or right?
Alright. The square looking house or the loopy looking house?
Yeah, the
The square one, yeah.
square.
Yeah. I don't
I mean,
know.
it's not as crazy as the other one,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it's still a bit odd.
Yeah, the loopy one kind of reminds me like a snake, almost like a snake. But that's just me. It's a snake. Would you rather have your bathroom by the sea or by some plants?
Mm.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, hmm. I'll go with the plants.
yeah, at least that's a little more private than a beach. So,
Yeah, yeah.
although it would be nice to see this ocean and whatever.
Now there's a hurricane coming,
No.
or a tsunami.
No. All right, Ferrari or a retro car?
Ferrari.
Yep, Ferrari for me.
Ferrari or an expensive retro car?
Although there are pretty cool retro cars out there, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know a whole
And
lot.
that car does not look like any one of the ones that I know.
Yeah.
Do you prefer expensive jewelry or expensive handbags?
It's just towards me. Jewelry or handbags? Jewelry.
I'll go with jewelry because I am not a handbag person.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of guys with handbags. Unless it's like a briefcase. But that's about it. I don't know.
I mean, there are
Have a
those
sneaker
Mercers,
collection?
but I'm not into that.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of those either for guys. Sneaker collection or a watch collection?
Or have a watch collection?
Hmm. Watch. I'm not into shoes that much.
As for me, I don't really see much of a purpose for me to have so many watches. So I guess I'll go with the sneakers. Although I won't collect either one of these, but eh. So would you rather?
Yeah.
Trampoline or jacuzzi?
Jacuzzi. If I was younger, trampoline.
Yeah. Jacuzzi. I mean, I've played.
Oh
on
no, I still have
trampolines.
my
They're fun for a bit.
Yeah, I still have my trampoline at my parents' house, but I'm getting jacuzzi. I don't got that time for a trampoline.
Rolex watch or Apple Watch?
Probably Rolex. I mean, it's Apple, but you know, you could get like a Fitbit and whatever. So,
Again, fuck Apple, Rolex.
mhm. Besides, Fitbits are a bit better than Apples. Same from, well, not experience. I don't have an Apple Watch, but I have an Fitbit.
Island or own a stadium?
All right, a private island or a stadium? Go with island.
Yeah.
I don't have much of a use for a stadium, so like, okay. What am I going to use this for?
You get HoloLive to perform there.
That is true. You could. But from that picture, it looks like some sort of field, so not much of a sports guy.
Are you enjoying this video?
I
Then
mean,
let's give us a
you
thumbs
can always
up.
transform it.
That is true. You could. You only can
Neither.
only like and subscribe to this channel.
Private hair salon or private
Self plug.
spa?
Let's go. All right, private hair salon or a spa?
Spa.
Yeah, a spa. I need my muscles relaxed.
I need someone to like bash me over the back with a hammer.
With a hammer? Okay. Wow. You got a fucked up back then.
There's those days, you know, where I'm like in pain.
Well, yeah. But some people are in that constant pain where it's like, I need a hammer every day. So. Also, I mean, my mom is a hairstylist, so I guess it's not really my private hair salon, but it's private enough, I guess.
Self-driving car or gold custom car?
I don't trust the self-driving cars. Give me a gold one. Give me that gold car.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the self-driving car.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't put too much trust in it yet, so. They're still improving,
I mean,
but.
I'm kind of there. But if it can drive itself, you know what? I'm gonna take that.
And hopefully it doesn't run over people.
Yeah.
Because I heard.
This one's interesting.
I heard.
I'll take that risk.
What was it? I heard years ago, like a few years ago, there was this guy who was testing out his Tesla for a self-drive. And while he was testing it, like there was no one in the vehicle at that time. So it was just driving by its own. Well, it ran into a stop sign and the police went over there and they saw no one in the car, so they're like, "What the fuck happened?" So
Oh boy.
all right, Disney World or Universal?
So I've been to both, oddly enough.
Same.
I've been to both in California.
Not in California for me. Only in
Which one
Florida
did I
for
enjoy
both.
the most? Hmm.
I only been in both Universals for both places. Not for Disney though.
I would. So for me, it was in the 90s. So I would probably say Universal was probably the fun of the two.
Yes. And speaking of Universal, for Florida, they are going to get Mario in 2026, I believe. So, meanwhile, in LA, they still have some of the Mario stuff. It's not much, but for Florida, it's going to be a lot bigger than what LA is.
Ooh.
Yes.
Own a ski resort or own a racing track?
Ski resort or racing track?
Racing track.
Yeah, racing. I never done skiing.
I just
The
love
only
the sound of F1 cars.
I mean, I kind of grew up with NASCAR and whatever racing stuff back in the day, so yeah, that would be fine with me.
And those cars I see there are open wheel, so big plus.
Also, with go karts, that's a big plus for me too. It's
Let's
like go
see.
karts.
That does look
Also,
like
be
an
like
F1
Mario
track.
Kart. Because in Canada, there was like this go kart place, and I pretended like we were playing Mario Kart. It was hilarious.
I've been to a go kart place here years ago, but it closed down. Although, fun fact, they do have an Andretti go kart place here.
Oh, interesting. All right, horse racing or motorbike racing?
I will go with horse because motorbikes scare me.
I love horses. I had one, and now it's like somewhere else, like in another place, of course. So I can go visit him whenever I want. But I always grew up watching on TV the horse racing, so
Horse racing more or motorbike racing more?
we so years ago we were going to go to the Kentucky Grand Racing, which is where it's very big known for horse racing over there.
The
But
Derby?
yeah, the Derby, the Grand Derby. But we decided not to go because I mean there wasn't a whole lot of fun things to do. You can't even go and try to pet the horses because
Oh.
yeah, it will be pretty sad for me. And I was very young when we were deciding to go to Kentucky, so yeah, it would have been
Same.
very boring for me.
Would you rather have a billiard room or home bowling?
All right, pool table or bowling?
Ooh.
So my parents have a pool table, and I'm not very good at bowling, so I'm probably gonna go with billiard room.
Yeah, same. I mean, my uncle used to have a pool table, and I had fun.
Mhm.
I had more fun once I actually learned how to like actually do shots and stuff, like when I was
True.
in college.
Yeah.
So yeah, billiard room.
Mm-hmm. Also with bowling, I went bowling the other day and sore muscles. So
What weight do
the
you
next
use?
day.
Be on a cruise trip or a tropical rainforest retreat.
Ooh, I've been on a bunch of cruises, but tropical rainforest sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna
Well,
go tropical
yeah.
because I haven't done that.
I've never been on a cruise, so I have no experience there.
So, for cruises, if you do get motion sickness, because some people do, especially like on boats and whatever, there are medicines that you can take. I don't know how
Ah.
sensitive your stomach might be with boats. So, and there's also patches that you can get. My mom uses all of those, so she would know the ins and outs of that.
I mean, I've been on boats, like on the water parks that take you out like over the water, like the glass bottom boats, and I never had any problem with those. I've been on the ones like for like the theme park ones. I never had any problem with those, so I think I would be pretty okay.
Yes, but for people that do maybe have some motion sickness, there are medicines and patches out there for you guys. So, and if you do want to go on a cruise and you don't want to take the expensive route, you can always go during the spring or fall. That's when it's usually the most cheapest. I don't know anything about the winters. I think those are also cheap, but cruises are very expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I do know that for a fact. Um, Places I've been on cruises are you have been Central America countries and the Caribbean. So I haven't been anywhere else on a cruise. So
So where in the Caribbean?
let me get a map. Let's see. I know.
I want to see if any of those stops are any of the cities that are in the games that I play.
All right. Let's see. Carib. I can't spell Caribbean map. Let's see. You know what? I could probably. Name of. So the Bahamas, Nassau. Let's see.
Okay, that place I know because that's a
Mm-mm.
big pirate island back in the day.
Um,
So like, let's say Havana, Santiago de Cuba. Uh,
the
was it
Cayman
Santo
Islands.
Domingo?
I have been to the Cayman Islands. I have not been to Cuba, probably for reasons. Uh,
Cayman. So is that where
it's
Southside is?
so if you're looking from Cuba, it's kind of like southwest.
Yeah, I'm over it right now, but I'm trying to see like which port is there from the game. I see
Oh,
North Side, but I'm not sure if South Side is here.
oh, I don't know.
West End. Let's see. See, because I know there is I think Port Royale is somewhere in the area.
Yeah, I don't think I've been
Uh,
to the British Virgin Islands. I don't think so.
see, Jamaica. I don't think Jamaica has any
I never
ports.
went that down south.
So you never been to like say Aruba?
No.
Curacao. There's Williamstead. Yeah, there's that port I know. Caracas.
No.
Okay.
So anywhere down from probably Haiti on south or Jamaica, I have not been to.
Ah,
I haven't even been to
gotcha.
Puerto Rico, and that's the U.S.
Yeah.
As for Central Americas, been to Cozumel, which is part of Mexico. It's an island off of Mexico. Belize, I believe, and Honduras. So I've been to those three.
Where the heck is Belize? Oh, there it is.
It, yeah, it's like next to the tip of Mexico there. And then Honduras is like a bit south. But if you do want, well, just from experience from those countries, Belize and Honduras, they're not. They are very third world country, and yeah, they'll prove it for sure. Like,
I've heard.
um, but the cruise that we went on made sure that everyone was pretty much in a safe area of those two countries. So I'm trying to
Cause
think.
see, I know my friend, like he's been on these cruises, and they're like, you know what? You have like 6 hours to explore the land. Be back before then because we will leave without you.
Yes. Usually typical cruises will not let you do, like, they won't really leave you. They usually would wait, but for certain like expeditions or little trips activities that they have, they are on a time crunch, so they will make sure you get back on the cruise. So uh I do have some funny stories on cruises.
Oh boy.
Well, just a few. uh Speaking of being late, we were almost late on the one trip on Cayman Islands. So in Cayman Islands, they have a little session where you can actually meet stingrays and kind of like kiss them and hold them and pet them. And they're the only stingray in that area that can be like not a threat for humans.
Mm.
So, uh, during that one trip, uh, a boat broke down. The boat that was supposed to bring us back broke down. So we had to wait an hour for another boat to take us. And that almost was a certain point where the cruise is like, we're missing probably a group of people. We need to wait. And then we're like, oh no, we need to bust the move. So we, yes, we did finally reach here. Otherwise, I would have been somewhere else. So yes,
Oh boy. That's scary.
it's a little scary, but you know, we were in the right hands and whatever. They knew what they were doing. So the other funny thing, I don't remember where this is from. I'm thinking this is from either Honduras or Belize. So we took a bus to one of our expeditions, and during our little trip, there was a guy in this venue tent selling special brownies.
Really?
Yeah. Even the bus driver commented is like, "Hey, you guys want some free brownies?"
Free?
Quote unquote free brownies or whatever. Free. I was a little. Well, I think I actually knew what was happening because, but my parents didn't think I knew what special brownies were, and I'm like, "It has weed in it, Mom." And she's like, "How did you know that?" I'm like, "The internet." So yes, there was a time that we were on a cruise and we're on the edge of a hurricane.
Oh.
I mean, it just felt like a rainy day, honestly. Like they stirred away from the hurricane, of course. So, all right, enough stories from me. Jaguar or Aston Martin? Martin.
Hmm.
I don't know.
That one's a tough one.
I don't know for either one, so I can't really choose. I don't know cars.
I'll go with Aston Martin because that is the James Bond car. Not
Ah,
that one, but
James
the
Bond.
brand is. I know of that one at least.
Ah, gotcha.
Would you rather play with Mr. Beast or play with PewDiePie?
I don't know. Mr. Beast got some money in his ears. I don't think I want to play with him. I know it's photoshopped, but
So I know PewDiePie has played War Thunder, and that's props. But I'm not a fan of him, Mr. Beast.
I haven't watched any of his videos. I only just heard of him. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not into his content. PewDiePie is where he got me into YouTube and want me to be a YouTuber or streamer or whatever. So yeah, I'm playing with Pewds, the guy who inspired me. So why not?
Own this motorcycle or this motorcycle?
So we got. I'm not for sure what the brand for the left one is, but the other one looks like a Harley Davidson kind of motorcycle.
I'll go with the green one. I'm not a fan of Harley.
All right. I just know of people with Harleys. I know a lot
I
of
think
people with
that
that.
logo, that is their logo right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too. So that's how I know. I'm like, yeah, I know Harleys. I don't know any other motorcycle companies. But the left one does look like a futuristic, as in something you would see in Cyberpunk.
I think that is like a sports bike. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it is. But it does kind of have that vibe of Cyberpunk versus Harley Davidson over here. I don't know. I only rode in my uncle's motorcycle once, and he owns the Harley, so.
I mean, truth be told, that green bike looks a lot like the one in that cartoon that I love, Mask.
Mmm.
It just
I
needs
can
like
see
the
it.
propellers on the helicopter blade on the side.
True. Okay. I don't know. I'll probably go with the green one. It looks more futuristic.
Gucci or Louis Vuitton?
Ah, who cares? I don't go with either one. But if we're talking about style, probably the Gucci one.
I mean, they're both big names, but the one that I know better would be Louis Vuitton.
Mm. I'm not that kind of person with big names like, oh, I have to have a Louis Vuitton or a Gucci. A handbag's a handbag. But if we're
See, my
going with
mom's a fan of Michael Kors.
Michael Kors. But if we're going to go with pattern and style here, yeah, Gucci for me. So, I like those things that kind of like flap open and flap down. That's what it reminds me of.
BMW or Porsche?
Porsche. Well, BMW. Oh, well, I don't know. I like blue, but the Porsche does look pretty cool. Give me a blue Porsche and then we're sold. I don't know, I've always been a fan of the Italian cars, so.
You can only take one.
The Apple Vision Pro or the Google Glasses?
Google.
Well, with the Apple Vision Pro, you won't be able to do some naughty things on there, apparently.
Oh.
That's what I heard.
Still Google.
So, yeah, Google. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were complaining that Apple does not support those corn hubs and whatever. Yeah. But with at least Google Glasses, I guess you could partially see what's going on versus a whole mask on your face.
Right.
Let's see, a pastel looking living room or a gothic black living room?
Dark mode.
True. But I would not take those couches. I do not like white couches.
Yeah. Replace them with dark.
Or gray. I would put gray. No,
Yeah.
not white.
Would you rather own an aquarium or own a pet shop?
Own an aquarium or a pet shop? Probably aquarium. Because you don't have to take care of fish a whole lot.
Or listen to them barking.
Well, I only got one dog, but I don't know why he would need to be in his own pet shop.
Well, I mean, I think when they mean a pet shop, like a whole bunch of pets.
True. And this looks like it has like grooming stuff and whatever. I don't know how to do that shit, and I don't want to, so aquarium for me. Because all I got to do is like clean the tank and feed the fish. Easy. Not a whole lot of work, but
Have unlimited
I mean,
dollars or
aquarium's that
unlimited
big, it's gonna be hell on changing the water, though.
that is true. So, but, it's a would you rather. It's not something I would definitely go into,
Yeah.
so. $1 million, unlimited dollars, or unlimited food?
With unlimited money, you can buy unlimited food. So money.
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Alright, we're probably gonna stop stream when this video.
Participating in today's challenge. If you like
Okay,
this
I
video-
said too soon. I thought it would be a little longer. I'm gonna see if there's any shorter ones. Alright, this one's a year ago, but it's shorter. Which person are you? Okay. Hardest choices ever.
are you? In this video, Quiz Blitz offers you to make 40 extremely difficult choices. Before starting, please subscribe to our
Shut up. Hold on.
Take a shower in the morning or take a shower in the evening?
Shower in the morning or evening? I am
I
evening.
take mine kind of like in the middle.
In the middle, huh? Mine is evenings.
But I guess more towards the morning, because, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I take mine before work.
Got it. I take mine after. Because I'm like, I don't know.
Would you rather dogs or children?
Dogs or children? Oh boy.
I mean, I'm a cat person, so I guess dogs.
Or, well, pets or children.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dogs for me. Sorry, kids, but sometimes you're a little too
Sometimes,
much.
Indeed.
Sometimes it's a little too
Would
much.
you rather smell sweat or have bad breath?
Smelly sweat or a bad breath? Probably a bad breath. I don't really talk except when I'm streaming, and no one can smell my breath. Chat. Chat can't tell me I'm stinky.
I mean, yeah, you can control bad breath. I mean, you can control both, but I mean, just
Mhm.
pop a breath mint. So
True.
yeah.
Although
Bad
I don't
breath.
like mint. I just don't talk. Easy.
Honestly, I don't know
True.
which one to choose. Would you rather day or night?
Day or night? Night.
Night.
Yeah. I feel like I'm a little more active at night than day. I don't know why.
I step outside and I'm blind.
Would you rather
Have a sister or have a brother? I don't have a brother. So, I only have one sister,
Same.
and that's it.
Same.
have a sister or have a brother?
I think I would rather
You
have
have
a
to
brother
choose.
for that.
Although some people in chat remind me of like a brother, so I mean, I don't know. But yeah, more so probably a sister. I'm just saying. From experience.
Live with your family
Yeah.
or live alone?
Live with your family or live alone?
I live alone, so
I do live alone with my sister. But I got bills and rents to pay, so would I rather go back to my family? Maybe a little.
I mean, that would be nice, but I don't think I could, especially with mine,
Mhm.
because they live out in the country. I'm like,
Nike
Yeah.
or Adidas?
I can't. No internet, no nothing. I can't.
Nike or Adidas? I don't really do either one.
Yeah, I'll go with Nike.
At least their logo looks a little fresh than Adidas, in my opinion. It's
Which
just like
team
a
do you
shing.
belong to?
I don't know, I'm basing this on logos.
Yeah.
Have $1 million.
I mean, I'd rather
or
go with
be happy?
Reebok.
True. I am actually wearing some Reebok socks. Speaking of that. Okay. Have
Money.
$1 million or
Money.
be happy.
Money.
You go with money all the way, no matter what.
Money.
I mean, I guess money can buy you happiness. So
Yes and no.
I mean, it can. That doesn't mean it would. Well,
Yeah.
it would. So
Would you rather long-haired dogs or short-haired dogs?
Short hair dogs. Or for you, it's cats. Long hair or short hair cats.
Short.
Yeah, long hairs takes a lot of grooming and a lot of work just to keep it
And
clean.
oh man, those things are messy.
So, same thing with cats for
Which
me.
one are you?
So, I mean, my
And
friend
I
had
always-
a Maine Coon. Man, that thing, that hair was everywhere.
Oh, wow. And I only grew up with short hair dogs, which are labs. So, I would have a
Movies
hard
or
time
series?
adjusting to long hair
Yeah.
pets. Alright, movies or series? Series.
Yeah.
Because at least it kind of gets you into more character development or whatever. So, as for a movie, there's
I
like
love both personally.
a climax and then it ends. It's like, oh, well, gotta wait several years for a sequel, maybe.
Live in a big city or live in a small village.
If at that.
If, yeah. And then as for a series, you can always wait for season 2 sometimes.
City. 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 City.
So I actually grew up in a small village. So yeah, I'm doing this for personal experience. Big city, it's gonna take some time for me to adjust. A lot of
Never
time.
go out without makeup or stay natural.
Bro, I stay natural for like most of the time. The only time that I go out with makeup is for cosplay or for going out. That's about it. Otherwise, it's natural. Gee, I wonder what you're gonna pick.
Gee.
Oh
I prefer
boy.
stay natural. What about you?
I mean,
Natural.
guys do kind of wear makeup on naturally. Actors. Actors do wear makeups.
Burger King or McDonald's?
Oh boy. I wonder where you're going with.
I mean,
We already
yep.
answered this one before.
Yep. Yep.
Gee, I want.
Bacon King. Even though the other day I did order McDonald's just because it's closer.
Yeah.
Voice messages or messages?
And they have the frozen Coke, whereas Burger King doesn't. And I felt like having an icy.
Voice messages or messages. So like call or text.
Text.
Yeah, text. Although there has been some funny voice messages that I've seen before. But
It's time
that's
to make a
just to
choice.
other people, not to me. I don't think my phone has that
Cute
feature.
animals or
so.
scary animals?
Pretty sure mine
Cute.
does, but
Mm,
it's either text or you might as well just call them.
true. Cute or scary animals?
Cute.
Yeah, who goes to scary? I don't know. I guess
I'm
some
the kind
people.
of person who loves cute animals, that's for sure. Watch sport or watch documentaries?
Documentaries. Well, it depends on what sport. But mostly documentaries. I don't know. Animals.
Netflix?
Animals are interesting.
Again, yeah, depends sport. And if racing, football.
Football is an American football.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I get it, but like for the people outside, they'll be like, "Oh, football!" Like, no, not that football, guys. I'm sorry. Ah. Although I do watch a lot of soccer, football, or some hockey too. So,
Or Prime Video?
bro, I don't know. I guess Prime Video. I don't know. I don't even know what Netflix has anymore.
See, it's funny because I have Prime Video, but everything I ever want to watch, it's like, oh nope, we don't have it. You can go with Paramount Plus, and you can have a free trial.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The only thing I know that's good on Prime Video is Has Been Hotel, and that's it.
The only one that I would watch is Pluto TV.
Yes, Pluto has a lot. It's also free, guys. I'm
Yeah.
not sponsored, but get it while you can.
And it has my favorite show that I watched
Bicycle.
on it again, Jag.
Mm, got it. Bicycle or scooter? Uh, Never really had those kind of scooters, so bicycle.
I would try a scooter. I'm not a
But
bike
yeah,
person.
I would try a scooter as well, but I feel like I'm gonna be a little rocky with it, so unless it's one of those kickback scooters that I used to have as a kid, those were fun. I think they're called kickback scooters. Or the Razor kick. Yeah, they're kickback scooters. Where you just like push with your foot and glide. Oh, I missed those as a kid. I had so. I missed
Or
them.
scooter.
I mean, I think I do have them. I'm just too tall for them
Mm,
because they're made for kids.
yeah. I would like to have the ones that like the foldable ones.
Foldable ones. I think those are kickbacks because those can fold. Yeah, from what I remember. Some don't, but I think some of them do, yeah. Like the Razor kickback or kick scooters. Kick scooters, not kickback. Kick Razor kick scooters. Those are the ones that are foldable.
Black coffee or cappuccino.
Ew. At least cappuccino has milk in it. I'll go with that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can do coffee, but I don't think I've ever. Well, let me think. I'm not sure if I've ever done black coffee.
Yeah. So black coffee is coffee and water. It's basically it.
Yeah.
Cappuccinos is has with the milk in it, so I know because I'm partially a barista at my one workplace, so
Karaoke nights or board game nights.
Very interesting.
yeah, so uh it's mainly for food, but there is like a little corner for Starbucks stuff, so and students could get that. Okay. Karaoke night or board game night? Kind of depends on who's there for
Yeah.
karaoke. So I would assume board game. That way I don't want to hear people screaming and getting drunk. Like if it's with friends that I know, then sure karaoke, but other than that, nuh-uh. No
Nutella or
strangers.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Nutella's meh.
Yeah, peanut butter. Hopefully, it's just smooth peanut butter, not chunky.
I mean, they're showing the chunky ones, but yeah, I also
Ye-
prefer the creamy one, the cream smooth ones.
Coca-Cola or Pepsi.
I'm giving this to you because I prefer water.
Yep, Coca-Cola. That's all. That's all I buy.
Although you would have a big disagreement with my one best friend. What's funny enough is that her fiance is a Coca-Cola fan and she's a Pepsi fan.
I don't know,
And
for
they
some
do.
reason, Pepsi always makes me pee a lot.
Uh,
I don't know what it is.
okay. I guess that's understandable. But yeah, they would get in pretty big arguments. Not like feisty ones, but just like,
Pringles or Lay's?
you know, Lay's. Because I feel like for Pringles, there's not much of a taste to it.
I mean, I eat Lay's, but again, most of the Lay's. So the Lay's that I eat currently is either gonna be the flaming hot in the bags, or the stacks, which are like the Pringles.
Mm.
But yeah, it's pretty much Lay's.
Kettle cooked Lay's. I never seen that one before.
They're a bit more expensive, I believe.
Yeah.
I'd love to eat some chips.
Pringles is not technically chips, according to Google. Because I think they're made with something
TikTok or
else.
Instagram?
Instagram. I use Instagram more so for my IRL stuff than VTuber, but
I have none of those.
okay. But what about if it was YouTube or Twitch?
Then Twitch.
Well, I don't watch a whole lot of streamers. Well, I don't really watch any streamers on YouTube, but I don't watch a whole lot on Twitch either. So I don't know on that one. Probably Twitch, but it would have to be on my PC.
Waffles or
Mobile
pancakes?
Twitch is not the greatest. Waffles or pancakes? We already answered this before.
Pancakes.
So, yeah, I go
Great,
with waffles.
There's nothing like it. Mountain or beach?
Mountains or the beach? Probably the
Mm.
beach. But
Yeah.
I mean,
I
mountains
think
are
I
cool
prefer
and
the
all.
beach.
But I haven't
What about
climbed
you?
like a mountain before.
Same. I mean, I've been to a beach.
Uber or Lyft?
I don't do either one of those. I only know Uber. I don't know the other one. You know anything
Neither.
about this? I don't do either one, but
Yeah.
at least I know Uber. I don't know this other one. Maybe Uber's competitor or whatever. I don't know.
Ferrari or Lamborghini?
Ooh, Ferrari or Lamborghini?
Ferrari.
Yeah, Ferrari for me too.
I choose both.
You can't do that. Just be like that. Actually.
Short studies or long studies?
Short studies or long studies? I don't know. I'm not good at studying, so
Short.
yeah, I would go with short.
I mean, I
Thin
can't
crust
drive either,
pizzas
but
or
hey,
thick
I'm a
crust?
fan of Ferrari.
Okay.
Because that is the company that the GOAT drove for in F1.
Got it. Thin crust
rather
or
the
thick crust
truck.
pizzas? Ooh, I like them
Ooh.
thick. I like them thick crust.
I love thin crust, but if I'm paying for it, I'm getting the thick crust.
Pizzas?
Hell yeah. Like, if it's for something at home that you can cook up, it's thick. But for eating out, yeah, I guess thick. I mean, I don't mind thin, but the ones that I get for like, oh, you can cook it at home. The thin crust kind of tastes like a bit like cardboard, like you're biting into cardboard.
Fluffy crust, of course.
So,
What about you?
I mean, I
Leo-
think stuffed crust is different than thick crust.
yeah. Because
I mean,
there's something
yeah,
stuffed
I'll
in
take
it.
stuffed crust at that, you know. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
still like
Messi or Ronaldo?
I'm
These
not a
are.
fan of either one.
I'm not a fan of either one, but they're famous soccer players. I don't remember which one was which. One was, I think, Italian, and the other somewhere else. I don't
Messi or
know.
Cristiano Ronaldo?
I don't know. I'm not in a fan of. I don't care.
Spotify or YouTube music?
Spotify. Fuck the YouTube music.
Wow. I mean, if I listen to music, it's gonna be on YouTube.
I mean, yeah. Okay, I get that. But, like, I don't know. I don't really do, like, oh, a whole playlist on YouTube or whatever. And, oh, go onto YouTube music. No, it's just YouTube. Not YouTube music, which is, I guess, different. So, for Spotify, you can make your own playlist and be done with. But I don't know. I don't know. I never had the music of YouTube, just YouTube with music. I don't know. It's a weird difference.
Solo travel or group travel?
Solo or a group travel? I feel like for a group, it may be a little easier than solo.
It's safer.
That is true. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
I would say something, but I don't want to get canceled.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just don't want to get lost. Or make sure I'm not lost. So I'm going to go with group.
Winter or summer?
Winter. I hate the cold weather, but I love everything else about winter. Like, you can drink hot cocoa, you can stay inside with the heater and a blankets and whatever else.
Yeah, winter, because I'm sweating my ass off even right now.
Oh boy.
And the AC's on.
Oh wow. I feel ya.
Classic pizza or calzone?
I never had a calzone before. So I'm gonna go with pizza. You still there? I hope I didn't lose him. Oh, I did. Fuck! Alright, classic pizza or calzone. You can type it in chat while I get Discord figured out here. Oh, look. Okay, hi, Delta. Meshy. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier, Delta. I'm sorry about that. Alright, are we back?
Yep.
Okay, calzone or pizza?
I've never had a calzone myself. Well,
Same. Never had it.
I might have had one, but this was like, oh man, like high school years. But yeah, I really don't go for them. Pizza.
Delta over there's like, Meshy. I'm like, it's okay.
those who only eats calzone.
I don't know what is it. Calzone kind of like a hot pocket almost.
Pretty much. It's like just like the pizza folded into itself.
Yeah, that's what I would assume, because there are like kind of like a hot pocket pizza flavor or whatever it's called. So
What about you? Sitting in the front row or sitting in the back of the class?
so the thing is, so for this, sitting in the front row or the back row. I always liked sitting in the front because it helped me pay attention. Meanwhile, sitting in the back did not. So
Yeah. Like once, I think starting like later half of my high school, I'm like, you know what? I think I'll sit towards the front.
I mean, it just helped me pay attention to whatever the teacher is saying. Meanwhile, there was one time I was sat way far in the back, and one of the tallest classmates that I had was sitting right in front of me. So I was like,
Ooh.
I had to get on my knees. Like, I had to put my knees on the chair just to see what the heck was going on.
I'm going to create a third category for those sitting in the middle like me.
That must not be fun.
It was
French
not.
fries or wedges?
Well, depends on how wedges are cooked. Otherwise, French fries.
Yeah, French fries.
Team potatoes, of course. What about you?
Because I like my dad's wedges, which has a little flavor to
Mac
it.
or PC?
PC. Mac is always confusing.
Oh yeah. PC, yeah.
I used Mac for college, and they were quite confusing to use somewhat.
eBay or Amazon?
eBay or Amazon? Well, okay, so I have both accounts,
Same.
and I usually order more stuff on Amazon than eBay because I feel like for Amazon I do trust the user a little bit more than eBay. Just a little. But I use
So
it.
before I had an Amazon account, I would get stuff on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
But since I have Amazon, yeah. Like I think I've used eBay maybe once or twice
True.
since 2001, and that's about it.
Since 2001?
Yeah.
How
I've had
old
Amazon
are you?
accounts since I was born in 81.
So,
So yeah, I've had Amazon since 2001.
wait, Amazon was back in 2001?
I think Amazon's 99, 98?
I'm a little
94.
flabbergasted. I didn't think Amazon or eBay was this old.
eBay, let me see. I want to say eBay was like mid 90s. Yeah, 95.
eBay kind of slapped. Okay, Delta. Okay,
I mean, it
Delta.
just depends what you're after. If you're after more used
True.
stuff, then yeah, eBay.
Yes, that is true. And I think for eBay it does go like if you're selling stuff, that's more so the route than Amazon, but like I'm I didn't think eBay and Amazon were older than I am. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know the internet was been there before I am, of course, but oh my god. Okay. Okay. My brain can't process this. Okay. I can't process this. And I can't believe how much older you are than me. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I do have
See, the
friends
internet
older
doesn't
than me.
faze me because, I've been there since the 90s. I've seen way worse than what people cry about nowadays.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the early internet. Oh, boy. Talk about 4chan here and whatever else.
Chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate all the way. Forget vanilla.
Yeah, chocolate. If I have a choice, chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Although the cookies and cream and I think like Rocky Road and whatever. Oh, that is a spot.
Although, yeah,
Thank you
the ice creams I do have right now is cookies and cream and chocolate chip.
Ooh, nice. I only got a whole gallon of cookies and cream. Alrighty. Ah, oh boy, it is almost midnight.
Yep.
Delta hates
I
chocolate.
gotta get to my solo leveling dailies before I get into War Thunder.
Why you hate chocolate, Delta? Why you hate the chocolate?
I mean, everybody has
Well,
their own taste.
that is true. But I do prefer milk chocolate over dark chocolate. Dark chocolate tastes like coffee, and I hate it. The bitter
Yeah.
aftertaste.
Well, I mean, that would be dark chocolate bitter.
Mm-mm.
Regular chocolate, it doesn't have that taste. I think what is it like? It's either 40% or 70% where you really taste that bitterness.
Mm. Also, Delta, aren't you outside of the U.S.? Because I feel like their chocolates outside the U.S. are bitter. Yes. Okay. I think I heard that they're a little bitter than the U.S. But I but that explains it. Okay. I haven't tried outside of the US chocolates, but that would be pretty interesting because everyone else outside of the US says that the US chocolates taste like vomit. And well, I mean, there's a reason why, but because they put chocolate they put a chemical in the chocolate to prevent it from melting. I don't remember what the chemical was, but it's the same kind of chemical acid as our stomachs. Mm-hmm.
HCl?
I think that's what it's called. I can't remember,
Really? Hmm.
but it's like a small uric acid. I don't know what's it called. I just know it's something with our stomachs. Like it's the same kind of chemical-ish. I don't remember, but yeah. Uh, and there's also white chocolate too, which that's a pretty okay-ish, but
Yeah, that one's alright.
mm-hmm. All right. Oh, it's almost midnight for me. Holy crap. It's like non-existent chocolate. Yeah. I mean, white chocolate isn't really. I don't know. It doesn't taste like chocolate. It just puts white chocolate in there. I'm like,
It's like
okay.
very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
At least the ones that I've had.
Yeah. Uh, I only had white chocolate flavor, like the Kit Kats and whatever, and those don't really taste as much. So,
I think I've had the Hershey ones.
yes, I think I had them once. So,
But I think that one was was it cookies and cream?
oh yeah, the cookies and cream.
I
Those are
don't
good.
remember. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hershey's probably well, Hershey's probably have both white chocolate and cookies and cream. So, Hershey's Kisses, ooh, those are good. Like the milk chocolate ones, oh yeah.
I think those I've had in white chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see it.
The Reese's as
Also,
well.
oh, the Reese's too. Okay. Uh, I also heard the reason why Hershey's named the Kisses is because of how the machine makes it. It makes a little kissing noise at the end, so that's why they call it Kisses. It's bite size and it's quickly to. So I know when to quit eating cookies and cream. Yeah, yeah, that's true. They are bite size. Ah, goodness. Now I'm getting hungry.
I need to eat dinner
Oh shit.
before I start my gaming.
Yeah, I think we eat. Also, didn't know that machine could kiss. Oh, well, okay. It's when they make the chocolate. It's from the air. Some people think it's because of the shape and it looks like a. I mean, that I guess that could do it too. But
I think we're getting to territories we shouldn't be getting into
well, with kissing.
with machines kissing.
Oh, oh, oh no! I they're they don't got they don't. I'm going to step away before I say anything sus. Okay, they're not like androids or actual robot beings. Yes, they are robot machine, but okay. All right, it's good having you back for a collab.
As always, is a experience to be here.
Yes. Uh,
Uh, when do you think you'll be up for some gaming?
that's a good question. Well, next week
I mean,
I
I
won't
could
be streaming
suggest,
a
you know,
lot.
Uncharted Waters. It's
Okay.
free, but
Uh,
it's part gotcha, but part exploration. You
okay. Ray be gaming. I always been gaming. What you what?
know. But
What are
yeah,
you talking
it's
about?
you know, it's one of those games. It's either gonna be into it or not. So I mean,
Yeah.
I would suggest that, but like
Okay.
if you had a free to play game to suggest for me, what would it be?
I mean, I did suggest VR chat, but I mean, I don't know what
I mean, I
else.
do have it set up, but yeah, it's just I need someone to talk me through it, like how to get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Link, shut
No,
up,
no,
Delta. Link.
no. I've been lucky to avoid it so far, and even though someone was threatening me into teaching me how to play it, but luckily I've been able to avoid it.
Shut up, Link. I don't even have the game yet. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. What you mean yet?
Yeah. That sounds like something's leading up to something.
Yes, I know it's free, but the download. The download is so much. It takes so much storage.
Does it?
I think, yeah.
Wow.
I'm not for sure how big it is, but I think it's pretty big. I don't remember how big the download is, but I heard it was I don't know, Delta, do you know how big the download is? There you go.
It says it's only 4.6 gigabytes.
11.8 gigabytes. Okay. Well,
Huh.
Genshin is only like, what? 18 gigabytes? From what
However,
I heard?
when fully expanded, 20.6.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll think about it, okay? I think I got enough storage, but I think. I don't know. I have to double check on my other stuff. Alright, next week I won't be streaming much because it's the holiday. So maybe the following week we'll do something. I'll try to come up with something.
Sounds good. Alrighty
Hopefully.
then. Well, with that, I will catch y'all later. Have a good night.
Yes. Good night.
Good night, and catch you later.
Oh boy. What a fun day. A fun day of knowing each other a little more and a little more closer. And I only got like almost 10 minutes till midnight. Holy shit. Fun day, not Sunday. Okay, you got me there. Let me think. Thursday. What am I doing Thursday? Oh, I'm doing Star Rail. I'm doing Star Rail on Thursday. Yes. Yeah. I'm doing Star Rail on Thursday. Yes. I believe that's on the schedule I have. Oh wait, I closed on the Discord. Hold on. Kafka, my beloved. So, yeah, I do have Kafka. I do have who else? What other waifus? Black Swan. I have Archeon. I also just got Firefly. That was pretty cool. What other waifus? I don't remember. I think those were like the top ones, but I got those. I do not got Ruan Mei, which is the other big waifu out there. So yeah. So Thursday. It's gonna be EU friendly. So sorry, Asian gang. I try to be a little more EU friendly during the summer, and then I'll go back to EU gang friendly. Not EU, Asian game. Asia game. Asia game friendly. And then EU game for the summer. But you can always watch the VODs on here or on YouTube. So, speaking of YouTube, there's the link. Alright, let's see who we gonna raid today. Oh, you know what? I don't think we raided him in such a long time. What is he doing? A 24 hours. Oh, a charity event. Okay, okay. I know he's sleeping, but we might as well give him a raid. It's been a while. We are going to raid Arashi. Yes. Sometimes he appears in this chat as well. He is doing a 72-hour charity for Gamers Outreach. Yes. So let's go raid him. Yay! So thank you everybody for watching today's stream. I will see you guys on Thursday then.